Good evening and welcome, beautiful people. It's good to be here on a fine Saturday evening. I was not anticipating that I would be able to stream tonight, but hey, I am. So we're happy and we're here. And yeah, I'm happy. It's a little bit strange. So I had this trepidation towards Satisfactory that I know it's a good game, I love it, it's there, but it's, I've been calling it my abusive ex-girlfriend before, that you keep coming back and you keep figuring out why you left. And that's kind of in how it's been every time I went back to Satisfactory. And I'm sure that it'll get there again, but right now it's this part where we're like, oh, why did I ever leave this beautiful abusive girlfriend before? But maybe we'll get to the phase where like, oh, this is why. But I think I really feel that with the design that I've been coming up with and the video today, I think my video today is actually the most important Satisfactory video I have released. And it's just a random number 4 in a Let's Play series. But it is so important because things just click when you do this. The fact that it's modular, expandable, easy, aesthetic, fast. Those are some pretty good things, and yeah. So I'm really happy about it. We're going to continue down that path, and yes, it means that the factory will be really boring, but it'll be full of really cool designs that we no one's been doing it like this. And this is a funny thing. Like, of course, I watched the YouTube comment, and they kind of split down the middle. There are the, oh, thank you, nice video, cool, awesome, that kind of thing, which is nice. But then there are the, oh, this is brilliant, oh, this makes me rethink how I do this. And then there are the other ones like, oh my god, we've seen this a million times before. And they're like, no, you have not. If you think you've seen this a million times before, you have not been watching. Because this, I don't think this has been done before. Like, that as modular and as expandable and as consistent. So this is kind of what I do, and people are calling it optimizing the fun out of games, but I have fun optimizing the fun out of the game then. And I do love making these cool blueprints, and it's just nothing better than doing a cool design. And if you just make a cool design and you never use it more than once, then it's not as cool. If you have a cool design and you invoke it again and again and again, then it's every time you use it, you just go like, wow, that was cool. Wow, that was awesome. Ah, that's so cool. And that's kind of how I feel with my designs, my masterclass blueprints. Then when I get, for example, for Factorio, then I get to oil and I go like, well, just stamp down the oil. No need to figure out the balancing and how to fit in the belts and will there be room for beacons and all that stuff. It's just like, I already did that. I did the math. I did the calculations. I did the setup. It's just done. Yeah, needed, but won't you run out of Mercer spheres quickly? No. There are 298 on the map, and you need 101 for all the upgrades. That means that you have, if you get all of them, 197 reserved for boxes. So I don't think I'm going to have 197 boxes. So, yeah. I had a shower thought the other day. If efficiency to a fault is a paradox. Interesting. I don't know if I can weigh in on this. Maybe when hard drive updates run out, maybe give a sphere. Yeah, it'll just have to be more than one sphere because there are, I don't know how many hard drives there are on the map now, if there are more. But there used to be, I feel like there was like 50 or something. So yeah, or maybe more. I don't know. I need to explore way more. Yeah, there are a lot, but luckily the noise generator is actually pretty good at finding them. So you won't run out. You might need to farm some more and explore some more, but you won't run out. It's just, yeah. I don't think that's possible with all the upgrades done and all that. So, but of course there will be stages of just, all right, we need to go out and hunt some more for this. But I mean, that's part of it. It's nice that there are some purpose for exploration. Also, the summer sloop is probably a lot more rare. For hype chain rewards, yeah, for hype chain rewards, yes. I was thinking, but then I think it would be something like summer sloops or I don't know how many summer sloops there are. It could be like one summer sloop, or it could be 5 Mercer spheres or something like that. I don't know, but it doesn't maybe need to be 3, 5, 3 or something. I don't know. It could be something. Just think of one mesosphere is a little bit low. That's like one power shot or something. So not really that interesting. But anyway, let's cross that bridge when we get there. There'll plenty of hype train rewards left. Or sorry, hard drive rewards left. I'm just a little bit curious about how this works because previously you could sort of exhaust the pool, and you can probably exhaust the pool as well. But what if you have like 20 of those listed as sort of they have been processed and then down in the library? And that means that is previously would be you would get 3 to select from, and then you choose one, and then the other 2 would go back in the pool. That means that the pool would still be like you would only ever get into problem if there was less than 3 left in the pool of things you could get, which means that then you would only get 2 displayed, and you go like, oh no, then you know that you're actually at the end of the line. But here, because you have so many listed in the library, because the ones that are already listed, they can't spawn again. That means you're actually getting to a point where you're much easier draining the pool of potential, because every time you get 2 to choose from, those are now taken out of the pool of all available candidates. And that means you can run out. And then what if all of those are now selected or displayed, and then you roll another hard drive, but there aren't 2 more recipes available for you? What happens then? Hello, Casimir. Now 10 power augmenters. Oh, it takes 10 summer sloop for 1 augmenter? Oof, that's expensive. Hey Casimir, are you enjoying Satisfactory or not? And if so, what are you up to? Ooh, Meister, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, and there was also Candyman at the beginning of stream. Thank you very much for the 7 months from Candyman and 10 months from what, 1 metric year from Meister. Meister? Maybe. So, objective for today, if you only watch the live streams and not my YouTube videos, then things will have changed a lot. If you also watch the hype train, the YouTube video, then it'll all make sense. So that is the plan. We're just going to be playing 4 hours today. We're not going to be flying. We're going to do, yeah. Long it, T4 and beyond though gets way too easy. T4 and beyond gets too easy. What do you mean by too easy? It surprised me how you're thinking anything is easy, but then again, you've never been the one to shy away from the grind. So, hello, good evening. Easy, like Satisfactory has never been difficult. Yeah, summer sloop can also double the amount of power shots from the slug. This is why I'm not processing my power shots or processing my slugs until I absolutely have to. For that exact reason, because then I can get more power shots. Not that I actually use power shots very often, but yeah. It's like 10% of what it was from a production goal. Making 100 or something in phase 4 is weak. I don't get that. Phase 4? Oh, phase 4. Oh, you're saying tier 4, phase 4? That's not the same thing. Tier 4 is coal. No, that's tier 3. Steel. Advanced steel. Power infrastructure. That's tier 4. Phase 4 is, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's the stuff where I've left and moved on to something else. The start is a bit long and boring. The start is anything but long and boring. The start is the best part. It's fast paced, it's progressing really quickly, and then after coal you get things slow down so much. Unless you're using these cool blueprints designs that we're setting up. This is really nice. I also spent a hell of a long time off camera to set this up. So if you only watch the live streams, let's dive into the game and have a look at it. It's only 100 nuclear pasta instead of 1,000. All goals are reduced the same. They're not. All goals are not reduced the same. I just completed tier 2, I guess it is then. And that was moved. That was increased from 500 smart plating to 1,000 smart plating, and from 500 wireless frame to 1,000 wireless frame. So I figured that the last one they did was, when they didn't have anything after that, they increased it because, like, fuck it, if people got here, then have them sort of work hard and long for this objective, because there's nothing really after that. But now they want us to get to the next stage, the tiers 9. Then they don't want to sort of have us get stuck and build a factory and then sit and wait for 50 hours until we can unlock the next, which I think it makes sense. So if you have to make 100 nuclear pasta, then I guess you have to build a factory for it. I don't know if you do. Can you boxcraft that? Probably can. Things suck until manufacturers. They're really dumb-sized factory. Yeah, they are. They're actually. They're dumb-sized. They're a little bit annoying size. True. So, but right now we are going to complete all the rest of the stuff. We need rotors. We need encased industrial beams, and we need heavy modular frames, and we probably need stators as well. So once we have that, we can move in. I don't know, can we make motors? We must be able to make motors as well. So I think we need motors as well. So those are the things we want, even though we have the tier, next tier unlocked, the oil tier unlocked. But since we're not really needing the oil, then there's not really urgent need to jump into that right now. Because usually it's for the jetpack. Oil for the jetpack, but... Well, actually we might want it until we... unless we can get that hype train going today as well, a level 3 hype train. That's how we changed it. We changed it so that if there's a level 3 hype train, then I can fly for the rest of the stream. Woo! So, we'll be running around on ground level until then, if that happens. So, that's so it's still definitely worth it for me to get jetpacks and stuff going. But I don't want to do it right now. I got started on my steel factory last night. I decided to be weird and use the concrete-based steel beam and the copper-based iron recipe. Okay. Concrete-based steel beam. That sounds good. Steel beams with concrete. That sounds like if you can save some resources, then awesome. Is that it? Here we go. All right. I'm just so eager to jump in. And let's see. That is 015-9. Cast steel beam. Boop. And... Oh, right, I'm not actually flying here. I'm thumbnailing. That's not it. Oops, God mode. Psh, already God mode. Ah, we're so slow! So, there are many bases, but this one is mine. And it seems a lot less impressive when you can't see a damn thing here. Let's move up on top of something. Still can't see a damn thing. I don't even know how I would be able to see anything. That thing doesn't need to be there. That's weird. What are you doing? Oh, right, that was also for thumbnails. Just needed some kind of thing to stand on. There. Alright, so here we have the bus. Currently it is coming out with 2 lanes of each product. We're using ingots on the bus. So iron ingots, copper ingots, steel ingots, and caterium ingots, concrete ingots. I don't know. Then the crystals are raw crystals because they can both go into silica and to raw crystals. No, so silicon crystals. So I don't know which one I'm going to use. And if I then have to make 2 lanes of it, then I kind of commit my resources to one or the other. And then we have the reanimated stuff, which I dragged out of the... yeah, dragged out. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have that anymore because I threw it away because... I'm not going to use that anymore. Oops. I don't think I have it anymore. I think I just deleted it. Make a bus in Satisfactory? Yeah, it's previously not been possible to make it properly, but I actually think that this is... Well, you could produce something, but I think that I got something really nice going on. And these hypertubes are also so much more smooth than they used to be. Really nice. And... the legs are actually on the feet and not, or on the what are they called? Blade runners are on the legs and not sort of superimposed outside. What are the contours after the same? That's just to denote what is there. Right out of DS for a base, and it's the only thing I haven't done. Exactly. But it's also like something that, for me at least, has been sort of eluding me. It's something that I couldn't make it work in a proper and organized way, but I think that makes sense now. Okay, so let's see. Do we have anything we want here? No, we can't get that because we don't have this one. I don't care about this one. I mean, maybe I do. Nah. This one I'd like to get, but 50 computers, I don't have the 50 circuits, I don't have that. These ones I would like to have, but I can't get it. This is like probably the next one, but I don't have 3. None of this is interesting at all. And none of this is interesting. This is done. This one is not interesting for a very long time. None of this is interesting. I mean, radio signal scanner, I don't know if that's ever going to be relevant. Radar tech, yeah, that's nice, but also very much inaccessible. And the rifle might be nice, but that's plastic. So there's nothing here that I want or need. I can just look at this, but I need some beams and encased. That one. Oh, where's the other one? Encased industrial pipe, right? Where do you start? Rocky desert, rocky something. This miserable place, and I have a, yeah, I have a big platform here. Is there anything we need from here? That's a mystery. Let's just scroll through it. I mean, pipe wall attachment, hyper tube wall attachment. No, I need the holes, but not the wall attachment.
Another loyal devotee.
Don't want that because that means it's another tab when you're tabbing through. And another loyal devotee. Thank you for the patron support. Thank you and welcome. This one's I want. I want this. Caterium paint finish. Oof. Also want the asphalt. Definitely want asphalt. A metal grip. Sure. These seem important.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Woo.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Casimir. Thank you for 4 metric years. Bye all. Perfect. Was there anything else?
All fixed-vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects.
Really?
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Okay, so that was nothing. Nothing there. Let's look at recipes. If there's something tier 4. Yeah, we got that one. Let's knock this one out. Oh, 50 of those. Okay. Let's see. Can we do engine? No, it's called motor. Yes, we can do motors. But there are also alternate motors. This is the only one. I would like to make encased industrial beams. But I don't have that recipe. So the question is whether we can, or encased industrial pipes. Quick wire stator. I might get that one. I think that's a nice one. I think I want that. Not like super nice, but iron pipe is interesting. What's some? Nope. I don't want. Steel rod. That's also used as steel cast plate. That's interesting to have these two together, but I don't like them. That's actually really efficient. Wow. 48. Wow. This might not be bad. Do I have anything that's utter junk? Basic ingots? Yes. These are, I mean, in my world, they're junk. I'm just wondering if I should keep it or I should rescan. Because there's also some advantage to keep the bad ones here instead of rescanning. Because rescanning, then I can just get some other bad ones. It's great for removing steel from some recipes, but it's a hefty belt cut. Yeah, no, it is. That's why I don't think it's relevant for us. Iron alloy. Yeah, I mean, it is if you can bother with it, if you can find some place that has these things. And yeah, that's true. It's totally correct. I know exactly where I would want to have this. It would be... this place, I think. Where is it now? Here? Oh, it doesn't only scan to one. Okay, no, never mind. Here, down here, there's iron and copper next to each other, which I'm bringing up to my bus. So that could be actually a good place to do it, but okay. I think I want to see the wiki. Do I have that available somewhere? Satisfactory wiki, and then it's the GG version, right? Encased industrial beam, and the alternate is tier 4 advanced steel production. So I should be able to get this second one, which has pipes and concrete, which is way better, and that's the one we want to do. So what about rotor? Wow. Rotor here. Which one do we like? Which one of these rotors do we like the most? Oops. Steel rotor is nice, I think. This is 3 steel and then 3 copper for 1. So that's 6 ingots of sorts. I just got 54 turbo motors in a single check. Check? Oh, okay, lizard doggo. Okay. Huh. You're not started over, I guess. I hope. Oh, and then you're just lightning fast. This will be 12 copper. That's already 4 copper for each one of these. And then this is 13 iron plus 12. That's 25 units here, which is more than 8 for each, which is way too much. More than 8 ingots for each rotor is too much. While this one was... what was this one? This was 3 plus 3, so that's 6. Okay, so this is more than 8, and this is 6. And what is this one? 5 plus 6. So that's 11. Okay, so it gets progressively cheaper, but steel rotor is definitely the cheaper one. Oh, you started over. Wow, that was crazy fast to check. Okay, so I think the first thing we want to do is steel rotor, and then what about stator? We just got a new stator built, and there are only these 2. I like that they display that there's another one. In this case, this is 3, and this is 6, so that's 9, but it's 2, so it's 4.5 ingots for each product. Here, this is 4.5, and this is 4. So that's 9.5, 4.5, no, and it's 8.5 for 1. So this is definitely cheaper. 6 plus 5. Yeah. Plus it's also using a little. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. Okay, so we'll do quick wire stator. Okay, cool. I like it. Bloop. Go back. Now we're going to be building, we could also unlock the tier 5, but I don't want to unlock tier 5 because it, Quackwire indeed, because then that opens new recipes for us, and I don't really think that's so. 45. How much do I have? 27. Okay, I'm a scrub, I guess. I want to fly. Crap. Hate it. Oh well. This one. No, this one. Clear blueprint panel, load blueprint, then get a generic, get a template factory, get that ready. But we do need to design, and we can design anywhere. I'm not going to design inside this, am I? I can't even get in there. I can't even get in there. Are you kidding me? It's horrible. I need some steps. Architecture. I need this one. Modern. We'll take the modern one. Woo! Okay. Right, so let's see. Let's do rotors first. What my intention is that I have this plane, the 4x4. This is the size of my blueprint currently. And I should design something that takes ingots inbound and makes as efficient use of this space as possible. But don't overdo it. There. I got modular frames and iron ingots. We don't want to do encased industrial beams. We want to do encased industrial pipes. We're going to do steel rotor. That's the one we decided. And that means I need steel pipes, 10, and wire. So this means... Ooh. It means for one of these, I need 1 wire. Because that needs 30. And then I need... half a pipe, because that gets 20. Which means that it could, maybe, if I can build 3 of these on one side, and then 2 assemblers on the other side, then maybe, just maybe we could get 2 of those built into one block. But let's see. All right, let's see what we got in the hard drive scan. Molded beams, bolted iron plates. Boo! I'm gonna get another one. We want to keep scanning these until we get the encased industrial pipe, and then if we don't get it and we really need to get working on it, then I'm gonna have to do something else. Cool. So now I need to place. Oh my god, I can't cope with how this works. Definitely needs to be able to go closer. And then how far does it need to go? Is this... This is the middle. So it could go one that way. And then it'll line to that one. Let's try this. That's where it goes down. That's this one. There. Okay. So now I question whether I can build a splitter. That'll be here. Oops. That seems good. Okay. So now I need one of these in here. Really? That's no good. It's way too close. Okay. I thought I had done this one before. Can this be further out? I don't know. Why can it build like this? That doesn't make sense. As close as it gets. Do we think it can be here? No. I don't think it can be here. No, it can't. Okay. So this is as close as it can get. So you have to come as close as you can. That's as close as we can get. And is there room? There's no room. Huh, I thought this was possible. Okay, so this is not possible. We can't make 2 of these. Or could it be between? I don't know. Not like this, but if it moved out. Fit on top. No, I'm not going to build on top. Out. How much further out? It can't be further out than this because I still need the other one to be there. Yep. And then you should be able to be here in the middle. Oh, I don't like that. I think I need to rotate the whole thing 90 degrees. How long will you be streaming today? I want this to be my sleeping stream. I'm sleeping until midnight unless there is a level 5 train, and then it'll be until 1 AM. So that's all I can say at this point. Yeah, and then that actually should be possible. I just need to rotate it 90 degrees, 50%. Here, this one is one further, so this one moves a little bit backwards, which means this one needs to move backwards. Why do I keep optimizing it when that's too far backwards, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, this whole thing has to be it now does the proof of concept, and now I need to build it. So why did I do that? Because I had something that's built on this line here. And this line will be where I get my my belts underneath. So I don't want to do it. So I rather want to build it sort of the other way, this way. Which means I now need to build one of these bad boys again. Here. That one. Closer. It is now one tile from this line, and it is. I think I need to move the one back there. I need to build it the same place over on the other side. That, and then it's one out from this line. That should be the same place. Good. Then in between, I'm gonna have a box there, one of these. It doesn't get any lines towards the other ones. Okay. Yeah. I think that's fine. Then I need a splitter, which is coming from that side and going there. Now it's connected. Can it be that way? No, it can't. That's too close. This angle. Ah, fuck it. I need to try it. Oh, that's actually perfect. There. So what was this one? This was the steel pipe, because this produces 20 steel pipes, and this one of, oh my god, my reach is so bad without flying. That's okay. I wonder what we were supposed to do. Steel rotor. So that's 10 steel pipes, and that means 2 of them can be supported, and then we now need to make the wire out here. So that's gonna go directly in, and then I need space out here for a like that. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 1. And then I move you over here. Perfect. And then also tier 1 in here. And that's good. Hey, Jamjo, thank you for 24 months. Another stream I can't watch, but love this game. VOD catch-up time. Yes, I'll move those to YouTube soon. I should do that tomorrow. But sorry that you're not able to watch these streams. They're good. Oh, no. Hey, Swimmer, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, look at that. Twitch is still adding stuff, so that's nice. Should I build it out here just for consistency's sake? Ooh, so that means if you are donating bits, then Twitch is adding. It's only not like that, Silver Cecil. Only when it's 300 or more. But thank you for proving that. And thank you, Drizold, for the tier 2 for 40 months. Yeah, so if it's 300 bits or more, Twitch will add 10%, sometimes 15%, which is nice. Very nice. Free stuff. Woo! I can't believe we actually made this work.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There we go. So that's a pretty good one. How much does it actually produce now? That made 10 rotors for just one module. Nice. Perfect. And Gemjo, thank you for a gift sub. All right, we're close to a hype train. But oh, it's a golden kappa hype train. Ooh. 401 subs. Now need more now. I think that 500 is probably a good place to end. I think that's a nice place to end. So if you wanted suggestions on a good round number, then I think 500 is a good round number. You know, rigor motor. That's silly. And yeah, isn't 1000 better? No, it's better afterwards. When you're at 501, then we can talk about it, but not at this point. Cool. So we now have 2 things inbound. That means we're coming in from here. Always coming in from this side. And then I place one of the inbounds is... I have no idea where these inbounds are going to be. They're definitely going to be there. That's one. And which one is that going to be? Hello, Linear J. Good evening. This will be... that's copper. So let's get copper at the bottom. So that means this one over here is also going to be copper. There. Is Hype Train dead? No, it's not dead. It's not not started. So if anyone, it's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If someone wants to throw something in, then it starts a Hype Train. But I mean, if it doesn't even get started, then there's not much hope that it goes on. Why did Twitch change the name? No, it's a rare thing. A golden kappa is a special, unique thing that you get a golden kappa emote that you can do for 24 hours, but not on this channel because I hate the kappa emote. So, woo! Motrix, thank you for the Prime. Brand new Prime subscription. Welcome. Kegmi2do. Where can you find the blueprints on the Patreon site? They're not on the Patreon site yet. They are on my Discord. So you will need to take your Discord profile and add it to your Patreon profile. Then you go to my Discord, and then there's when you're promoted, then that should happen automatically. Then there's a new Discord there. But I will also tomorrow post a link with links to Blueprint directly on Patreon, so it's easier to find from there. Dude in the Park, thank you for the gift hub. And what did you call me? Thank you for the 22 months. So if you want to get them now, then that's the way. If you don't mind waiting until tomorrow, plus whatever time it takes for me to actually get my shit together and do it, then that's also an option. Okay, so the next is, this is an outbound, so don't care about that one yet. This is the other inbound. So that comes here, and then goes second level. So that goes into that one. And then we have the outbound, and then you need to go on the highest level. Ooh, look at that. Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And we're up to 422 gift subs. And so Toby, thank you for the 39 months of Prime subscription. And Swimmer, thank you for the 700 bits. Yes, that must be 700 bits. And then Twitch adding another 105 bits. Ooh, so that's 15% extra. Nice. Well done, Twitch. Let's see how Twitch is doing on the leaderboard. Ideally, we'd want Twitch to be, or I would want Twitch to be on the top of the leaderboard. Just sort of, yeah. Twitch is already number 5. Doesn't take much to be number 5 on the channel these days. And then I'm going to do that, and it's going to be a... There, I think. That matches that one over there. Yes, it does. Oh, and rotate that. Oh, that's not the right one. It has to be a merger, pointing the opposite way of the other. There we go. Okay, what was that? That was a... Ooh, Gemjo, thank you for the 1100 bits. And Twitch is adding another 110. Thank you, Gemjo. And let's leech those bits out of Twitch.
tales of our endeavors
Yeah.
proliferate.
Yeah. That was should you have hype train rewards as a note in game? Oh yeah, I should actually do that. But I have the like, share, and subscribe here because that was for my YouTube episode. I switch it back. There, hype train rewards. There you go. That's the main one we want. Woo! That's the one we are hoping for. All right, and there was a Neo with the 33 months. Thank you, and Jamjaw, thank you for joining. That was nice, helping us get a train going. And Legeka, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, that's progress is going. Progress. And Nui TV, thank you for 300 bits, adding 30 more from Twitch. Okay, so 98%. Let's let it sit on 98% so I can panic, because I guess you guys love the panic. So this looks miserable, right? Might as well wait till the entertainment kids can put themselves to bed, right? I mean, they're not going to complain about being up a little bit later because you have to watch a live stream. That's totally understandable. Master MSC, thank you for 300 bits. Just rolling it over to next. Ooh, Twitch is adding a little bit more on that one. There, so that's the inbound for the first product. John Knock, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. And thank you. Alright, so hype train rewards. You can see those are over on the right hand side of the screen. Here, if we get a level 1, which you already got, then I can unlock 1 upgrade for free. If we get a level 2, then I can also unlock 1 alternate recipe. That means just getting a bonus high drive actually. And level 3 is the big one, flying for the rest of the stream. And then also Color Factory. Actually, I think I want to move the Color Factory 1 level up, because there should be, this is enough reward for that level. Level 4 should have a more rewards. So that's this one, plus Color Factory for the hype train winners. And then the big one is, of course, 1 bonus hour of streaming on this beautiful Saturday evening. That's the one we can all hope for, at least. Gromath, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Yeah. So now, would you do belt direction for intermediate factories as pass-through? Or you'll do, what? Would you do belt direction for intermediate factories as pass-through? No, I don't have intermediate factories. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Wanting to remain anonymous, that's totally fine. And
a new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah. Thank you. 5 new gift subs. Oof. I have a little bit of a dreadful feeling about this one, whether we're going to be making it. Thank you, Nico Hype, for the 200 bits. First time chatter. What a way to first time chat. Remember, if it's 300 bits or more, then Twitch will add 10%, 15, or sometimes 20% on top of it. So that's sometimes worth it. Here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That's no good. Has to be this one. Yeah. So that's the copper going in, and the copper also has to go in here. And let's see. And Kipri, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year.
Welcome home.
2 minutes. That's almost a year. It's actually more than a year, because you get that on the start of the 12th month. You can get it, so it is more than a year. No, almost a year. It's true. That's almost a year for. Yeah, that's just on this level, and this one's just on that level. They're going to be outbound. Yeah, and then we do, and that has to hit that level. There we go. Woohoo! So that is the steel coming in. So steel ingots on the middle, copper ingots on the lower. We actually have the design completed. Now comes the hard part. There we go, Swimmer. You are so generous with your gift subs. You are absolutely ridiculously generous. Look at that, 1627. That is super nice. You've really been taking over. Actually, that reminds me, we haven't seen Barthik for a while. Been
Tales of our endeavors
the supreme hype leader. And Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It completes the level 3. We can fly. I believe we can fly. Now comes all the other cool things we want. But yes, flying. Okay, so now this is the hardest part. This is impossible without flying. Just literally impossible. Because I now need to find out where this is located. So that's from here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in from that side. No. 1, 2, 3, 1. Flashlight. 1, 2, 3, 1 in. And then we do that to that. I hope that's good. Good. Is the amount of gift subs on Nino stream a good proxy for STEM economy at large? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Don't think there is a proxy. Enhanced industrial pipe. Yay, we got it. And then I clicked the biocoal instead. Yeah, that's the one we wanted. Cool. But we keep scanning, right? We keep scanning. Yeah. Hello, Al, and especially just found you via the Shapes video. Ooh, thanks for making my brain melt. Oh, I hope I can do the same thing for Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, and all the other good factory games out there if you have any interest of those. In those. Right, so, level 3. I know that this was... Oh, Swammer, you got 10,000 bits for the month. That beautiful red color there on the leaderboard. Noctonius, thank you for the 53 months. Yeah.
Welcome home.
So, 12% of the way through a level 4. If we get to level 4, then I get free building for an hour, which is absolutely amazing, especially when building a bus and doing cool blueprints and stuff like that. And you get to color the factory, so that's also a thing. Yadao, thank you for the prime and welcome. We're up to 15%. So, if you want to get that to level 4, then now is the time. Let's see if I got this one right. Here. If this one looks correct. And that's Nocturnus with the 300 bits and 45 more from... That's awesome. And Warren, thank you for your 6 months in advance for subscription. Thank you. That only counts as 1 though for this context here. That looks about right. You can never get it like perfectly perfect. So this one, what do I want to do here? And I want to take it from that one. It's going to 1, 2. All right. 1 to the side. 1, 2, 3. Inbound. Yes, I think that's how it goes. That means from here it's 1 to the side and 1, 2, 3 inbound. That looks pretty good. Next one. Man, this is tough. Less than 2 minutes. We're at 21%. So maybe I should just give it a shot and say, well, this one's maybe here. Then we can at least just look at it and go, where does it need to be? Ooh, that's so nice to see. That is amazing. Ooh, thank you so much. This is what I'm hoping for. I hope that someone just comes in with some big sub gifts. Moving Duck, thank you for 20 gift subs. Absolutely amazing. That almost completes our golden Kappa hype train. Oh, see, that was not exactly, that was not even close.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
It needs to be into this line and 1 more in. But the angle aside from this was correct, so it gets to be there. And Sir Toby, 10 more gift subs. Now it's actually getting really close to a bonus hour on a Saturday evening. I would love a bonus hour on Saturday evenings. Those nights where I have to get up and pick up the kids next morning, and it gets a hype train, and it's always like, well, I love the hype trains, but damn, I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. But that's fine. It's literally my job here, so I am happy to do it. But on a Saturday, I don't mind. Hey Warren, thank you for 5 glorious gift subs. Super amazing. And Richard, thank you. It's not been a month. Has it been a week since you got your 67? Whoop, gold. I like gold. Yes, don't we all? except for
More shall
investment
gather.
strategy. No thanks.
More shall enter
Thank
the
you so much for
fray.
the 68 months. Nice to see you're still here. Overtime is not your job. You're allowed to feel tired about. No, that's not correct. Overtime is literally this is
Tales of
overtime
our
payment
endeavors
basically.
proliferate.
And Gruma, thank you for 10 gift subs. Ooh, now there's definitely a progress here to get this going. Damn, Austere Panic with 5 gift subs and C Custom for 5 more gift subs. And then
Tales of our
Nevikar coming in with
endeavors
13 gift subs
proliferate.
and rounding it off, getting us to that glorious level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. Look at that. We level 5 and then I bet that what's going to happen now is what happens every other stream. Like, there's a massive
More
roar
shall
and
gather.
crazy
More shall enter the
crazy
fray.
subs being thrown around, and then it's going to be completely quiet the rest of the evening. I mean, I don't mind that it's then we just get all the hype out of the way, and then got to building. yeah. Got a building, and 1 more hour of stream. Yeah. And I saw you, Jamjo, jumping in with two other more bits, sneaking in there. All right, so remember, the colors, hype train leaders get to decide the colors. Whoever sort of I feel is the most in between the bits and the subs is the one that gets the primary color. It's the most effective way. It's absolutely the most effective way. Just get it out there, get it done, and then there'll be like a random sub here and there. Because someone coming in and donating 5 subs like out of the blue randomly, it's not as valuable as progressing that towards that extra hour. Enjoying the shapes and Factorio vids as always, so subs are totally worth it. Thank you, much appreciated. And there's going to be a hell of a lot more Factorio videos coming. Not until the 14th, but at the 14th then I get to be allowed to stream it and create content for it, so I will, obviously. Okay, so now we need the 2 big buildings here. That one. Haha. Where do we think that's going to be? I guess... Okay, so on this line, but... on this edge there, right? On the second tile inwards. Second... That's the first tile. Second tile is right there. Let's see that. Get 1 week of early access? Yes, I do. I actually have access to it already, but I'm just not allowed to create content for it. Also why it's a little bit difficult for me to make videos on the Friday Factory Facts, because I know I know the context of why. When there was this hint about like which might be useful for the final planet, then I know what the final planet is like and I know why it's useful. So it's really hard for me to talk about it in like, oh, I wonder what it is. 60 seconds for the hype train, just a measly 58 subs. Is it going to be a game changer? Like what, the Factorio? Yes, absolutely. It's completely game changer. Okay, the best way that I can describe how it feels when I played it for 50 hours at the event. I think that when we play Factorio in half a year, we'll be looking back and go like, did we seriously only have 1 planet? We spent 7,000 hours just on 1 measly planet? What the fuck? How could we live without this? It's kind of... It reminds me of, and this is also what they were striving for. It reminds me of the Blizzard DLCs. They were huge, but this one's actually bigger. And yeah, so it reminds me of those where like you don't think of StarCraft, you think of Brood War, because StarCraft without Brood War just doesn't make sense. It's so good, and the way that like the essential part of why it has so much depth is because there are 6 different planes of existence that have different logistical rules, while in normal vanilla Factorio there's only 1. So what I mean is that in the normal one you can play on Novice and the rules are as they are, but now you have Novice, which is all the rules, they are the normal Factorio rules, and then you have the space, and you have Fulgora, you have Volcanus, you have Gleba, and you have the final planet. So that's 6 levels now that have different rules. So for example on Fulgora, you don't mine iron and copper and coal or anything like that. You just can't mine that. You can only mine scrap, and the scrap gets turned in, and that means you can't get iron, you can't get copper, but you get tons of blue circuits, and then you have to recycle the blue circuits to break them down into green circuits, and then you can take some of the green circuits and recycle those into iron and copper, and then so if you build something out of copper, you're going to have to use higher product and then sort of work your way down, and you then have a total of 18 different products coming out of the recycler. And if any one of those jams, the whole process jams, and then nothing works. It's so difficult and so difficult, different from what we were used to. And Gleba has spoiled it, so things just break, and that means you have to clean up your belts because they're going to gradually be be spoiled. And if one thing spoils and the belt gets stuck, then everything else gets stuck on the belts and everything else spoils. So that's also going to be an absolute nightmare to manage. And on Volcanus, there are some mechanics that haven't been revealed, but the ones that have been revealed that are changing it is that you are going to get so many free resources, iron, copper, steel, that you're just going to choke on it. And the scaling here is like, oh, greed, must have more. And then you build so massive factories of raw materials and can ship them anywhere. It's just really, really difficult. Really different. And the last planet, yeah. Did you get to see the last planet? Only on the big screen. I never got there myself because I didn't want to go. I also only landed on Gleba for a little bit, and then I was like just roaming around and go like, oh, okay, I kind of get the idea, but I'm not going to try to make a factory. I want to sort of save it, but just kind of getting a sense of what it looks like. So I was like, okay, didn't want to get. Choo-choo! You only get for 24 hours. What a waste. Well, you only get one bonus hour from the hype train. And thank you very much, glorious people of chat who supported with this awesome hype train. And as I said, it was just as soon as we got the level 5 hype train, it's all quiet from there. So Jamjaw and Moving Duck and Jamjaw, can you come up with some colors? If you can do the color command, then if you can pick a color, then I will be recoloring the factory in your honor onto the next hype train, level 4. Moist concrete and biocoal. Those are some absolute junk things. Keep going. Was this placed at on-site, or some of the people got to join online? Only on-site. They had a big room with 100 gaming PCs set up, and then Trubin was running around with a headset and just turning over the servers in 15 minutes for lunch. And all the developers were sitting in a corner, and they were just hacking away, fixing bugs and going around, seeing how people played, and go like, you're doing it wrong. Like, no, I'm just playing the game. And then we could sort of go over there and go like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that rocket. Like, please, someone, come show me. That was really awesome. Yep, Kappa's band here. Isn't it lovely? Hey, Jamjo, thank you. And then Moving Duck, if you also have a color that you want the factory in, then, oh, there you go. I'm going to take Moving Duck because 20 subs is more than 1300 bits. So I'm going to be taking the primary color as that one. Ooh, that's a sparkly cobalt blue or royal blue. Oh, matte default. And what's the other one? Well, let's make the factory shiny at least. Well, I'm blue. That's a bit of with these yellow lights, there's a bit of Ukrainian feel to it, but it's definitely not a Swedish flag. Definitely not Swedish flags around here. Pick white for me. All right, I'll pick a white one for you, Jamjaw, just to make it a little bit different, because that was a little bit too similar here. Oops. Nice. Apple 65. I'm blue. Ah, right. Oh, yeah, time for a break, maybe. Yeah. Got to make it better. I mean, there's one feature. If that gets added, I'm going to claim credit for it. Because that was not going to be put in. And then I spent half a day on going on a crusade as only I did. It culminated with me having talked to all the developers, getting the technical and the architecture and the strategy, and then at the end, finally confronting the end boss, Kovarex. And I told him the argument, and then he was like, no, it can't be done. I said, no, I actually talked to your lead tech guy. He said it can be done. And no, but it shouldn't be done. No, I talked to your architect. He's said it's okay. And then he looked at me, looked at my name tag, and go like, "Oh, so you're Nilos?" Because he was. My take on it is he was like, "Okay, who is this guy? We should not invite him again." And I was like, "Oh," and it was like on day 3. So, yeah. But that was a feature I really wanted to see, and I hope that it gets put in. And they were kind of arguing, and I kind of got out some other creators and some other people sort of to also request it, so that it sounded like it was everyone. So, what was the feature? I think I have mentioned it. It's circuit connections between planets. That's stuff I really wanted, and there are good reasons why they didn't do it. Technical, but I don't care about the technical reasons. But I want circuits to be communicating with like, it doesn't have to be like on a tick to tick basis, because then you get all your planets intertwined and then have them hard dependency between them, and I don't. That's not what we want. But somehow something so that you can get a signal on one planet that says, "Hey, other planet, we now have 2,000 science. Please come pick it up." Dispatch a spaceship there based on that circuit, for example. Or from Nauvis saying, "Okay, please request this production on Gleba to start back up, because if it's not working, as soon as it's working, things start spoiling, and even science packs start spoiling. So we might want to sort of shut it down, and then only start it up when needed. And then you should be able to sort of send a signal over there to go like, please start up, so that you can start up the production, or basically say, sort of combine the production with timing it so the spaceship arrives, picks it up, comes back as fast as possible so it doesn't spoil." So, yeah. But I don't know how. There's of course the technicalities to it, because it sounds like a real manager. I'm not. I'm a worse than a manager. I'm a customer. Whew. I'm a customer. They don't care about technical issues. Like, it's I am empathize with the issues of. I understand why, because if you make all planets know what each other are doing on a tick to tick basis, then you have a hard lock between them, and then hyper multi-threading, which they really do based on planets, is probably going to be a lot harder, because now everyone has to check in with each other. I get it, but I don't care about it. I understand it, but gaming perspective, it's a better game if you can have the planets communicate with each other. And it shouldn't be me who is holding back on feature requests based on my perception of what is difficult to make. That should not be a priority for me. It's not like I ultimately get the bill for this. Like, oh, it cost 500 hours of development. Here's the bill. It's like, oh, fuck me. So I shouldn't care about it. I should say, like, this would be better if it was there, and then they can go like, yes, but cost and time. But there's also like the 2.1, the next version. I'm gonna take a break, and then we come back. We're gonna be flying. Oh, I need to save because it's break time. Release. Oh, 16. That's the 16. I'm just gonna hit it with flight mode now. Oh, so that's what it looks like. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Right, so let's continue design work. Let's knock out those here. I'm gonna do a no unlock cost. And I'm gonna give myself one item. That's a hard drive. There. And we're gonna do that. Also no build cost. And then the unlock cost, we just go to the hub. And then click that one remaining, the power infrastructure. When the expansion releases, I only have 4 more days of vacation. I hope I can finish the game in that time. Oh, really? So it's only those days that you have? There. Infrastructure. And then we're careful not to have this one on the
After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And the puppies! Oh, that's another MAM research done. There. What do we have? Moist copper sheets and kitchen wire. Okay, I don't think I want any more now. Now we want to wait until next. Alright, so how did that work? That actually worked okay-ish. A little bit back, I think, for this one. Oh. So now we're going to be doing the satisfying command so often. Okay, so I think here is better. And I know this is a small thing, but I just really like this to be done correctly. Yes, perfect. And over here. That should be easier because it's out. Yeah, and then... That's pretty good. Good. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, and then they just need to connect to each other. Yeah. And they are pretty much at the edge, so they're easy to connect to each other. Actually, this one could be moved over here just to make it easier. Okay, so I think this block is done. Let's set recipes. This one is correct. 5 rotors, and this one is 20 steel. 5 rotors. 10% steel, that gets blocked. This, oh, these ones are not set. 30 wire, this is what we need here. And 30 wire as well. Perfect. All right, time to save. That's here. This will be saved as rotor. 10 per min. And it's going to be steel rotor, just writing the what recipe we use. And I'm gonna get the rotor icon, and then we set the directory over here, specific build, like that. And then where's my OK button? It's up here. I don't need to say it every time, but I want to say it every time. And now comes the part where we actually apply it. Can you have multiple RAMs? That's only one gonna be one researching. Cool. So let me show how this idea works by my base. At the core, this is a branch space. This is a reserved for branching, and I go to my blueprint. I take a generic build. Hey, Passion 16, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Then I take a generic blueprint, which is called branch start and depot. I rotate it, and then I place it somewhere like that. So this one is where we take things inbound. It needs to be hooked up to power. There. Then I now take my blueprint that I actually want to set in. What if I do it this way? Shouldn't it be turned correctly then? Go to blueprints. Go to the one that we're needing. Oh, rotors. Actually, I need to change the name of this. It should be Oh, I can't change the name now. Okay. And then things got messed up. I need to check. I think it's this way. Damn it. Yes, this is the way. So it was opposite. And then we slide it into overlap. Connected. Now this is connected, and what it needs is then connect the power. Connect the belts. This is always going to be the output belt, the top one. And then we need to connect the resources inbound. Oops. I don't want this one anymore. Create a re-entry, and then I'm going to take another blueprint. That's a generic blueprint, and that's the stackable support, which will be over here. Undo, give me an undo button. FR. Oh, was it correct? Oh. Good news is that this doesn't cost anything right now. What is it? It's copper and steel we need inbound. So iron can slide on by. And then copper has to come in here. So we go into our blueprint. Get a generic. That is a bus branch. That has to be put in. Yeah. And then the other one is a steel branch. That's much easier because there's nothing there. So it'll just be 1, 2, 3. I only need the bus branch built when there's 2 lines. We don't unfortunately have 2 lines for coal yet. So the copper goes in, 2 lines goes in, and they both branch so that I will use an even amount from each of those locations. And the copper, oh sorry, the steel here, it's also going in, and it also continues onwards. And then I want to continue the other ones onwards. Anything we have on the bus will always be moved forward at each step. I think that's the best, because otherwise I end up, oops, what happened? Oh. Otherwise I end up in a situation where I suddenly have to use a lot of belts for moving forward, and there might be more than I have stored. But if I use it now, then I deplete my storage of belts. I mean, not right now because I have free build, but generally. And then I get a little bit more build storage. Make a blueprint for a single belt branch. No, I can't. It's 6 wide, and they don't connect anyway. So I looked at it, and it since it doesn't connect, then I could make it for these parts in the middle, but I don't know. Gurkhan Astronaut, thank you for the tier 1. To be able to just add the second line without doing the branch later, isn't it worth a few more parts to be able to add the second line? Yeah, but I don't need to. Well, my intention is not to add the second line back here. It's to add the second line when I need it. I don't know. Probably. You're probably right. But yeah, you are actually right. I should have 2 lines of everything now that I think of it, because that's just more consistent to have 2 lines of everything. Damn. But it's also like way more junk to put on the belt for these things, like expensive stuff. Like this is already really expensive, but I mean, free resources, so who cares? Yeah. I think it's a little bit of a... Both are definitely valid decisions. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, and copper has to be at the bottom, right? Yes, because that goes out here and up. And this one has to go to this location. And then, what's this? Oh, this is so nice. Look how nice it is. Such a nice slope and turn. And So let's see if it works. If it works, then we get 10 rotors per minute coming out, which is really nice. And then we need to put the rotors back on the bus. Well, actually, we should just create that right now. So the first thing that happens is the rotors will go in. This is on this belt. First thing is primary is in here for the dimensional uploader. Then secondarily, it goes into the box and then on the bus. Tertiarily, then it just gets annihilated. Turned into products. Turned into tickets. Here we go. And then the idea for this is now we have 10 rotors, which is not much. But the beautiful thing about this is that as long as we have stuff on the bus and on the belts inbound, I can just build another module at the end of it, and then it just has more, right? So, yeah. So if I need, this is now 10 and it's working, everything is green, then if I wanted one more, then I could just do, not that one. Here, right? Not like this. Like that. And then connecting 3 belts and 1 power line, and I would just have doubled the capacity. That's pretty amazing. But I don't need it right now, so right now it'll just be working at this pace. You made it for 2 belt branching. Make the same for 1 belt. Small and simple blueprint for split wall. Yeah. Very foundry looking bus. Yes. Kind of. But I like the build. I was considering maybe this one should not be concrete, but should be something else. But we'll get around to it. This one could be asphalt as well. Maybe that would look better, but it's not really asphalt. An idea: each module should have a sign saying which items goes on each level to minimize problems setting it up. Yes, I see that. I think that what I wanted was a sign out here that says, oh, this one is making 10 rotors and needing this much copper and this much steel inbound, so that when looking at the different ones, I could sort of see, okay, how much is each one using? That I think would be nice. Aren't you limited by belt speed then? Yes, absolutely. That's the point. I'm limited by belt speed, but I can easily see if the belts are keeping up, because I can just visually see that they are not full. And if they're not full, then I have come up with different methods of adding more. And I have a lot of room down below to bring in trains or belts. You can see already a lot of belt spaghetti, small supporting factories here and here just coming in. And they can also be upgraded when there's more belt capacity, because right now there are better miner capacity, for example. So when we get tier 4 belts, then the whole thing has to be upgraded. Then we wait for a tier 4 train and then just upgrade everything. Sweet. Rotors done. Sweet. And it seems to work, right? Yes, they're putting in here. And only after that they come out. So we have a blueprint. Transparent windows, factory floors. I was considering doing transparent windows and then maybe having this one sort of raise the level so that we could drive over the belts with trucks. That could be nice, but I don't know. Is this creative mode? No, it's not. It's you can see on the, let me just put the background over on the right hand side above me. You can see that the hype train rewards are the fact that I can fly for the rest of the stream, and I have 1 hour of free build thanks to the awesome hype train. But after that, we just revert back to normal. And honestly, I play this game so much, and I want to make sure that you can see what's going on. And you can't see what's going on, and I can't do anything if we're just stuck in this level. So it's not creative mode, but yeah, some of it does have a little bit of creative mode sense to it. Now, rotors. Next is Stator. And I want to do all of them because I never do all of them, and I actually... QQ, no Q button. Q button died. It happens. There we go. It's working again. Okay, so what do we want? We need Stator. No. Alternate quick wire stator. Oh yes, absolutely. So again, we need more steel. Starting to be a little bit interesting with the steel here. And then quick wire, quark wire. So this is 16, so that's very close to a... Very close to one of these. Yeah. That will be 16. That means it's 24 steel ingots. Or, yeah. And then the other one was quick wire. That gets us 60, and they need 60. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is simple. I don't think there's enough room. Like if we look at how, like this one has 2 of these and then 1 inbound. This one is pushing it with, there might be room for it, because I know that there's room for 4 next to each other. There's just barely room for 4 next to each other. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Is that a common bug that key stopped working? I was playing earlier and I couldn't use my hotbar. I don't know if it's common, but it's not the first time. So these have to be more all the way to the side and then as close as possible to here. Yeah, so that's connected, and then yeah, because then I can go one in and the next one here. That's glorious. That actually works. Wow, did not expect that. I did not expect this would work. Huh. Cool. I really did not expect it to be possible. Nice. It's a little bit close. We are mostly encountering flying structure bug. Everything wants to be 1 meter about. I don't know. For the people who watch my episode today, that was a really interesting bug we had there. Really interesting. So the bug was that I had 2 blueprint planners, like this one and another one. This one was a finished blueprint, so it looked like this. When I then took up the blueprint in the blueprint book that was in one of these already, it just sent all the items to the other one. So across the map over to that one. Not me placing it, just the fact that I selected it to have it in hand made it placed back in the other one. So somehow if there was, the blueprint was already there and then you call it to hand, then it automatically builds it in the other place. It was weird. Is this the engineer version of it? If it fits, then it sits. I don't know. It kind of. And then I take the 2 outer ones to be the same and the 2 inner ones to be the same. And let's see, what is it we want here? Steel piping out here. Steel piping and scale it down to 80. Copy and paste. And then the Caterium here. Quark wire and quark wire. Perfect. And this is a tier 1 belt, so there we go. I was wondering, will you be reactivating decoratives for Factory Space Age DLC? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Everything's got to be under concrete anyway. So it comes in here, and then the first and the last are going to be steel, and the second and the... That is the correct place. First and the last. And this one is going to be here. And then the output belt, that's going to be a... Go towards it this way, and that's coming from here. Yes, yes, and yes. And the other one is... They're spitting out. Okay, so that is now the belts. This is ground floor, and it connects, and ground floor connects. This one connects to that one, connects here. This one just goes in here, and you're also going to go in there. And then the one belt's inbound. It's not actually that difficult to make this. And then we need the longer belts. That gets through 3. I'm not going to place it when it's here. So this one's just here. And then I'm going to be... That's an inbound. And that's the second inbound. And then it moves on to the next block. That's the outbound, outbound, and outbound. Yep, that's it. Well, power. Good evening, Anonymous. Looks like I missed the hype train. Yes, but you've been part of many hype trains, so that is I think we can live without you for one hype train, but you're still welcome. Do we think this looks good? Nope, we do not. Has to be somewhat under that one. There. Let's try it. That doesn't look good. Usually it's... Oh, that's because I built a power pole instead. I was like, this looks weird. That looks much better. Cool. Next one. I now know how far it has to be in. It has to be on this side. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... like this. Looks good. Can I do it this way? Ooh, that was nice. That's the 4. Then this one should be somewhat easy. Pretty good. This is on the first block line. Just gotta get it here. Also good. Then they just need to be connected. And this one should be easy to connect to the next one as well. And that is the module. Damn, that's 16 rotors, or 16 status design build right now. Cool. Stator. 16. No, I don't write it here. 4x4. Stator. 16 per min. And it is, what is it called? It's called, I don't know what it's called. Caterium Stator? What was this one called? Quick wire stator? What's it called? We'll call it that. Quick wire stator. Sure. Makes sense. And this one will be stator. And then I'm going to put it in here. Then rotor without the 4x4 annoys me. That's it. Now, onwards to make it. We're going to need to build more infrastructure soon. Yes, I do all of them. Actually, I needed one more of these because now I have one more blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna have the last one. Okay, so what are the things that I need inbound? It is quick wire ingots and steel ingots. I think I'm gonna go fix the steel immediately. Because that annoys me, starting to annoy me, because there's no way that I'm not going to have 2 lines of steel coming in. And 2 lines of quartz as well. And probably not 2 lines of concrete, but it might just be the raw materials that go there. Caterium, I don't know if I should expect that to be 2 lines either, but definitely steel. Definitely steel should be 2 lines. Which means the branches I have to be redone, because of course they do. This is something that blueprints should be able to take care of, but nope. When we get 6x6 blueprints, then maybe I'll do it. 3 lines, yeah. So I'm gonna kill you. And I'm gonna kill you. And the blueprint for the branch. And the other one, blueprint for the branch, is here. You can blueprint the lines in between. It's completely relevant to blueprint belts when the belts don't connect, because I still have to do this part of connecting them, so I don't see any advantage of doing any of this with blueprints, because there's still also the time of going into the blueprints and finding it, and if you have to, yeah, so no, I don't see that. Good. Silly me. Because I need to bring these in. Okay, blueprint. Starting with the generic, the bus branch, the depot here. Smashing it in. Getting power connection. Then do a bus branch. Get that here. And then this one. They are ready. And we now get the blueprint that we just built. The Stator. Trying to figure out that way. Nudge it into place. Smash it in. And connect power lines. Connect belts. And then connect. Caterium goes to the middle ones. Yes? Okay, so steel is the lower one. And Caterium comes in here. Goes to that location. And then just smash it in here. Let's see if that works. Unfortunately, Satisfactory blueprints are quite unsatisfactory. They're satisfactory within the domain that they work. Then they're pretty nice. Like the fact that we just stamped down this thing is pretty amazing. But there's just some limitations of the connectivity, and I again, this is one of those. I can understand that it's difficult to do, but it's really annoying that it's not there, and I would like it to be there. All right, we got some of them steel pipes inbound. And we got some of the quark wire inbound. That should be running at 60, so when a belt is fine. I want to just see that it works. And then we get the first stators. That's really nice because we don't actually have stators available. So, like, for me, I think this was incredibly fast. Like, us designing these two modules. And then the next module that we want to make is encased industrial beams. Oh, we still need to bring it out on the back out here. Encased industrial pipes, that is, but still. And I also just love having these here, and I know that I'm wasting way too much space, but I don't care. I don't care until it's going to be the only thing I care about is the space that we wasted. They don't really want to do it. I don't think it's that they don't want to do it. I think that it's very difficult to do it. So, like, I can imagine that it would mean that when you stamp down a blueprint, then it has to sort of identify if things are connected. And if they're not connected, how do they interpret about snapping? And could there also be instances where you don't want snapping? And like it just adds a lot of complexity. I can understand that. But in the case where this is exactly right in the money, and maybe they have some odd rounding errors somewhere so that they don't actually fit. But when you snap things to a belt, right? So there's a sort of mechanic to make it snap. Funny how it doesn't snap there. Considering you can stack belts vertically, it's actually very easy to expand it. What? Okay, never mind. And is it coming in here? Yes, already 26 are being inserted. About the bus design. Yeah, I mean, you can make a bus design where everything is stacked on top of each other, but I think this is nicer, and you can also make one that's tighter together, but I don't think that's necessary, and I do really like the openness of this. So, could connect blueprints, requires a command and a reload or something though. We'll see if it improves when updated. Nice. Okay, encased industrial pipes, is that the next one? And then, I mean, we're just steamrolling through these designs. The next one after the encased industrial beams is going to be motors or engines, motors. I'll say maybe motors next. I mean, yes, you can say that we do have the two things that require motors, but then that would, my argument would be, hey, how about letting those rest for a little bit and then build up before we start demanding from them? So, but I should build a sign here on these modules so I can see how much I'm consuming. But I didn't, but I should. Status for power bank 2, yes. Hello, J. Besterman. Did Neos hit the object limit yet in Unreal Engine? Not really, it's a small base, but it checks out. How do you plan to make 3 input recipes? I bring 3 inputs in. Or 4. I mean, I can do it. I've done it before. It's not as clean, but it can be done. What is it we want? We want to... Oh, the Q button died again. God damn it. Is there an object limit in Unreal Engine? I don't know. Yeah, yes, there is. There is absolutely. But it's not really... It's not close. Assembler. At least it used to be. We want encased industrial pipe. So we get 1 pipe, they're expensive. With 6 steel pipes. Or 1 beam for 6 steel pipes. That's 9 steel ingots and some concrete. Yay, finally using concrete. Yay. This one is already done, and this one just needs to get done. Okay, so this is pretty much the same as what we've done before. We're gonna have 1 in the middle. Actually, I think it's easier for me to load. Hold on. If I load another one, then it clears that one, right? Okay, so I'm gonna load. It's gonna be exactly the same as rotors, right? Hey, Jay Besterman, thank you for the 30 months. 21 months on a 1 month streak. On a 1 month streak. Oh my god. On a 1 month streak. Did you abandon me? Oh my god. How about just creating any 2 ingredients blueprint so you don't have to rebuild them again? Just reuse the blueprint. Well, that kind of depends on how many of these supporting buildings I need. Oh, this is not it, because this one has 2 supporting buildings, so that's not it. There's one. Hold on. This one. So modular frames. That's the one we want to reuse. But I think we can have it a little bit nicer. I mean, this one's turned to the side, which it looks a little bit weird. Also, these are, yeah, this is not following sort of the design principles. This is much more along the lines of the design principles. So it actually, we could use this and just only use that part, I guess. Yeah. So rotor build is better to use as template.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Mercure, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, this can be 1 closer to the edge. This one. If it was here, would that be enough room for that? think so. So I'd just redo the whole thing anyway. Mm-hmm. And then a splitter. I like this better. It's just more consistent than having it crammed in between the other ones here. Mark 1 belt, Mark 1 belt, and that's a Mark 1 belt, and then these are going to be here as well. That's a little bit too close to this one. Let's put him there. Good. And then all the crap downstairs is just bad, all of it. These power poles as well. Oh man, I should not have done this. This has not been easier because of all the stuff that I have to move still. So. Okay, we got clean slate again. So let's see. This, what was it we wanted to get inbound? It was, let's see if I can remember anything. Encased, that means concrete comes in on these two. So let's make concrete the lower one. Concrete is coming in there. That's concrete, and that is concrete as well. Then this one will be the steel. Always the steel. And the output will then go over on this side. I need to bring it over to a merger. That is
our illustrious champion returns.
Like this. And Samagor, thank you for the 19 months. Good to see you. Here, here, and here. I'm actually curious, are you playing Satisfactory as well? This is the outbound. Outbound there, just top. And then I have this, which is going to be here. This one lower, that's concrete. And this one is in here. And then I get level 1 pipes for connections. Level 1 pipe returns. And then level 3 pipes and belts for this part here. There we go. Level 2 here goes in here, that's the steel, and then moving on. Then it's the return belt going in. Crisp design, sign me up. I think we have really crisp designs. You can just say, hello, no afro. There we go. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, rotors, stators. Now we're working on encased industrial beams, and then we'll do motors afterwards. Is everyone following? This will be on the test. Yes. Everyone who's chatting is... it looks lovely. It looks uniform. And that is all the belts connected. So now it's just a matter of... here. Ooh, I can do that. Why did I not do that way before? go here and then just press H and then that looks good. Nope. Why did I not do this before? This is so much nicer. Because then I don't have to be very accurate. I can just go like, well, that's not good. That's better. And this way, perfect. So much nicer. Ha! Funny. Ah, that one's easy to reach. Good. So that's power. And then let's check recipes one more time. Encased industrial beams, encased industrial pipes. And this one's just going to be steel pipes. Then we get concrete on the lower one, steel on the middle one. And it's all good. Damn, this is quick. And if I change it, then it's encased industrial beam. And this is 8 per minute. It's 4 per minute each. And then this is in the actual recipe, encased industrial. Right. I'm just listing here all the recipes I'm using. I'll put that here. And I need a better icon. Encased. Blueprint saved. Whew. I'm playing, and for some reason I didn't get driven into watching it either. I just went to a cuddle party today. Juicy. Sounds nice. I can also understand that you'd want to do a cuddle party instead. I did so as well, but that was kind of with my girlfriend, so it's not really as unique of a cuddle party. Here, that is now there. That one. I'm just, every time I do this, I just get happy because this module just works. It's also a little bit taking a little bit of power. 270 we use 1.2. Okay. Hello Kevin, good evening. I'm just sitting down to figure out train blueprints for the first time and tackling tiers 7 and 8, and I'm feeling overwhelmed. Yes, I totally understand that. The pipe ratio is off. Oh. Thank you, Lina J. Yeah, I think you're right. 24 is way off. Woo! Way off. Damn. This whole thing is junk. Damn. Shoot. Okay. So what I'm going to do is this one makes 20, and then this one has to scale down to 24 divided by 20 times 100. That did not work. 24 divided by 20. Oh, 20 divided by 24 times. Can I do that? Yeah, there you go. That's the one we want. There. Then let's start by... Oh, fuck me. Well, I did say it was easy, so that means it's also easy to redo it. The question is if there's anything that this one should still be fine. I'm not moving those two. So why am I moving the one that was just the outbound build? Oh, because I got carried away, I guess. I know about multi-selecting, but...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home! Zort Point Narf, thank you for the 15 months. Alright, so this... So now what I want to do is this part. But that's not a good place because it's too close to that one. Yeah, actually has to go a little bit out. I mean, oops. I could build it like this, which gives me a little bit more room for this one. Like, I don't really want to place it like this. This is okay, but I think that might be a little bit too close downstairs to connect it with a... So this, oops. Actually it works. This works, so that's fine. It just doesn't connect up here. But that's easy to move back, and then we're back to everything got moved in. I could also just let it go in here. I think that will move it back, just... That's nicer. Okay. No, this one has to go back. Now that's sort of on the edge. Yep. So that's how it's gonna be. There you go. That. And these ones lost their recipe again. 20 divided by 24 times 100. There. And this one is pipes. And you are also pipes. Good. Thank you for highlighting the error, Linear J. I mean, if anyone should be catching my math mistakes, suppose it should be you. Yeah, and then so that's all the belt on the top level. Now let's do all the belts on the bottom level. And then we need the merger, which comes out. Ooh, that's also on top of everything. Huh. That's actually a little bit tricky to place it. Is that? And it's misplaced. Nice. These two take now. Okay. Perfect and perfect. Whew. A little bit crowded, but it works. And then we do the transport belts. Inbound with the concrete. Next is steel, I guess. And then it's the return belt for the finished encased industrial beams. And then we have the power poles that are still broken. Power poles broke as well. First try. Good. This is so much nicer, this way of doing it. Just have to sort of hit somewhat okay, and then... Is that better? Nah. That's better. It's blue. Good. Connect to that one, connect to that one, connect to that one, and connect to that one. And then either of those can be connected to the next module. There you go. Checking recipes. Steel. Steel 20 each. Scale down to 3.33. 3.33. And then I think I should make right here a sign. I think that's a good thing to do. Thank you, dudes in the park. Thank you for joining. Architecture? No, it's not. It's an organization. I think so. These labels. Oops. Alright, so I think this one should kind of write what it's getting. So this one is encased here, here, and this is 6 points. Is that better? No W's, just moving forward. And then it is steel ingots. How many steel ingots do we need? 20, that's 30, 60, 60? Ow, that's a lot. Actually, I should write it as minus, I think. No, that would be minus, but this is negative. There we go. And then Caterium is... No, what was the other thing? Concrete. Concrete. I have no idea how much concrete it was. $16.66, that's 33.33. Okay, minus 33. There you go. That gets us some kind of idea about what is being used. And then it kind of feels stupid that they are this big, because I'm just using the icons, so I should probably have done it with this sign. Or just a small one like this. Please let me copy. I don't think so. Oh, of course not. Of course not. You're going to be angry if I don't write round it. Doesn't matter what I do. It's going to be weird anyway. Minus 60. And this one was concrete. Ooh. Don't like those. There you go. going to save it again. It's now saving by default under that, so you have to go in here, otherwise it saves it under undefined. Override, yes. Cool. Nope, that's not. This one's 6.67. Save. And then it reverts back to undefined, because of course it does. It's not like I just clicked it 2 seconds ago, right? But it still says undefined. It's crazy. I forgot. I don't know if that saved it. It did not save it. Click here. No. Okay. 4x4. I forgot that part. And then I try to save it desperately here. There we go. Now it registered. Like it's and then it reverts back to directory undefined. Why? Oh my god. I can't believe this is still a thing. It is just so ridiculously bad. I don't know how you can get away with it. Blueprint directory, yes, the blueprint directory is super weird, and also just. So now I have 2 of them, and none of them are called the stuff that I called it. I just named it 4x4, and now it's not. Oh, there we go, 4x4. So this one is here. I have to delete you. No, edit. I have to delete you, otherwise I go crazy. I have it still over in the other location, so. Okay. Here, specific, that's the one. It has the... Oh, it's actually nice that we have these the signs, because now I know the sign should be pointing back this way. Okay. So all we need to do is connect. Power. And... belts. And I want it concrete and steel. Concrete and steel. So anything that's not concrete and steel, you can go away. Generic, that one. These ones could actually have belts, but then I don't know where the belts would be placed, because are they going to be double belts or are they going to be single belts? It's not going to be copper. Or not going to be iron. So it's not going to be copper either. So let's just scale that forward. And it's going to be steel. So we get our branching blueprint, generic builds, bus branch, and that goes here. And the other one is concrete, which is not a double build. That's not it either. And it's concrete. Woo! First time used for concrete. So happy to be part of the party here. We need something that uses quartz. Good. Then the next ones just go through. This reanimated thing is... Well, that's just actually waiting for us to get a manufacturer. And when we get a manufacturer, then we can actually use it for something. Until then, it's just flowing. Right, so those are the stuff we built in these couple of episodes. Like this reinforced iron plates. And then the modules. Modular frames. Then the stuff we built today. Rotors. And... stators. And... Really? Only rotors and stators? Damn, we're slow. But now we get the next one. Hello, Baxter. Is it possible to get an overview look of your bus factory? I'm playing with a friend who's almost hooked. I need to show him this to get him hooked. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel that everything we do here is kind of an overview. Okay, so this is my bus as it is now. I've marked out 30 different items I expect to have in the bus. And I have my branches here, which I have pre-allocated space for, and I've also left a lot of breathing room for each of them, which might come back to bite me as I hit the edge of the map out here. But that's a problem for another time. Like this in Factorio, you would sort of argue that, oh no, it's bad to have expensive items on the bus because that's resources tied up here. But this is not resources. This is a yeah, it's not actually resources because it's free stuff. So once it's created, it's created. It just stays here. It's not going to be sort of burning out a lot of resources to get to this. So, and now I'm just working on a branch. I just want to set this up, and I forgot my break at 10 o'clock, so I need to do that. Okay, concrete was the bottom one, right? Yes, that's the inner one, the one that's closed because it didn't have to be processed, and the steel here is the one that goes to that one and then goes up smoothly into there. Oh, that's nice. And then hopefully encased industrial beams are coming out. We'll just branch it, get it back out on the bus. Encased industrial beams. Encased industrial beams is one of those things that they're always annoying to make. And stators are something I never make because I just get like, whatever, it's boring. It's not that needed. I rather want to progress with oil and stuff like that. But now it's actually not a problem to build it. We have it. It's done. It's good. Perfect. That build transition. Yeah, it's nice in here. All right, come on. You're yellow. 5, 6, and then it starts working. You, 4, 5, 6. That's working. Nice. And this is actually a pretty decent amount, like 6.67 per minute. It's nice. We're also probably running out of our steel thing moving forward soon. I mean, certainly it barely moves, but it feels like we should be using us. How's Victoria Space Age going for you? It's not. I haven't played much. And I'm not doing I'm only playing up to where it starts. So anyway, we are going to take a little break and hover here. And when we come back, then there's no more free build. And then we are back to just flying. And break time. Release 0.17. That means 17 hours of streaming inbound here. Cool. So be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. welcome back. Thank you very much for joining me this fine Saturday evening. Let's see. Friend Pixel, do you think that will be stable concerning PC resources? 1-2 years ago you had to wall in everything and even move to different map clusters. Otherwise you'd get big drops in big factories. Don't know. I have a pretty powerful PC and I don't think I'm not going to be building a very big factory, to be honest. This is not a big factory, and if this is having problems, then it's the game having problems, not me overbuilding. So I don't think it's going to be a problem, and if it's going to be a problem, I think it's going to be a small problem, and if it's going to be a bigger problem than a small problem, then, I mean, on the 14th of October, I'm going to be moving on to Factorio, and, well, that's not going to be a big issue. So, I'm confused. How do you add to a single belt with more iron if it runs low from all the sections you break off? Does just merging into a single belt keep adding to it? Yeah, for example, that's the simplest one. But there is another way that I could do it. And let's say that this belt, I've now drawn so much out from the steel that I feel that it's probably a little bit dead. Then in the space here, I could add something like this. Let's here, and then I could bring both of those in. Then I could just bring it out as one belt. It's a little bit cumbersome. I think I'd actually do it. I could merge both lines into one line and bring it in, and then bring another line from below into the lower line, and then continue as two belts. That's probably how I would do it. In the space here between these branches, and then move on. And for the ones that are just like this, they're way easier. So I'm going to use these boxes and then create a buffer that we can then fill up. So I'm not going to keep feeding it from the beginning, because then you end up with a problem with belt capacity. Why use storage and not multidimensional depot? Good luck getting stuff out of that multidimensional depot. Don't know if you know how they work, but you can only put stuff in, and then you can only bring it into your inventory. You can't bring it out on the belt. Does that make everything built? Nope. This over is make everything in the beginning, but this is kind of also anything that is made directly from ingots is made over here. Anything that is made sort of more compounded with assemblers and more advanced stuff is made here. What I've done so far is refined iron plate, modular frames, rotors, stators, encased industrial beams, and now I'm going to do motors. Once we're done motors, we're done with all the tier 2 and 3. No, do we have heavy modular frames? Is that something we can do? No, we can't do heavy modular frames, so that comes later. So that's actually it. We don't have any more parts that we can make at this point. No. So, back to the drawing board. And of course it'll be longer and longer, and I think at some point we're going to be jumping further down. So once we do the last design, the motor design up here, then it's time for us to go out and unlock tier 5 that's up in the corner, or phase 2. And then from there it's going to be, well, I don't know, clear blueprint banner, and oh. Shouldn't have done that. No more free build costs. Now I can clear it. And then I'm going to load a template. And then we're going to do... How's the space station coming along? Well, there's a thing, and then we're going to be building the next one. Just a click of a button. We had our build over. No. This build. I love this build. This is one of my favorite builds. That one. This is the tier 5-6 unlocker. Just put the stuff that it says on the signs in the boxes, wait for 3 hours, and then you have everything unlocked. It's so cool. The amount of junk you see other creators make to complete those, and then boom, done. Wait 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours go by quickly here. Anyway, last thing we want. Q button died. I wonder what it does that makes the Q button die. Because it happens, it's like 3 times it happens today. Pretty miserable. It must be like, maybe it was the, you know, maybe it's switching the advanced mode. And then I have to go in and load. Is there a YouTube video on that 3-hour build? Nope, because it was just done while I was setting up all the resources that come in here. I set it up in one YouTube episode, and then I started working on setting up, like out here we have steel, and out down here we have iron and copper, and then we have concrete, and down below we have caterium. And while setting that up, that took about 3 hours. So yeah. Okay, so back to this one. You want to make... Oh, crap. Motor. Well, we have the rigger motor, which is junk, and we have another one, which I don't know what is. I'm gonna go in here and look at the motor in... We have the rigger motor, electric motor. Oh, magnetic control rod. Nope. And then we have the rigger motor, which is rotors, stators, and crystal oscillators. No, and it's also manufacturer built. So we only have one, and that's the default one. So this is weird. Like, this is weird. Check this out. Why is it suggesting a build that I can't do? Because this one is produced in manufacturer, but I don't have it. So why do they provide a reward for something I can't build? I'm using fly mode because there was a hype train level 3 earlier, and that is my reward from you guys, because then it's much better, because now you can actually see what's going on instead of standing like this and go like, well, that's a beautiful factory you got there. Top content. So that's why. Yeah, I thought they said it didn't show it can't make. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, anyway, that's the only motor we have. 10 rotors, 10 stators. Ah, that's everything we got. And the weird thing is, like, I can just build 3 of these in one build. There's nothing, like, there's no reason not to. I mean, yes, there is. That would be 30 rotors and 30 stators, which I definitely cannot support. And I don't think I want 15 motors. Do I want 15 motors? I mean, what should we do in this case? I have room to build 3 of these in one block, but I don't think that 3 of them is a good thing to build in one block. Because I don't want to use that much. But it also seems weird that I would build something that is less than I could. So deliberately making a worse build than I can just also doesn't seem great. Build 3, disable 2, yeah, or scale down is actually better. I think we definitely have to build 3. Because anything else would be just bad form. This will be... And the return is merger. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. And you will make as many as you will use. Just disable syncing. Not very good at disabling syncing, but yes. Good point. Right, that was pretty straightforward. And this is in here. And then we get the tier 1s to go inbound. These are the returns. This is the finished product coming out. And and then we have... that's actually fine. Inbound. And from here to here. From here to here. And from to here. Then the lower belt is also inbound. That no room right here to here. Here to here. And here to... yeah. Top belt is return. Good. Do you create a new version of the save for us after each stream or after each YouTube episode? Yes. Both. In this case, I... space between us... Oh, that's awful. It's this one. This one's broken. I did kind of get some vibes that it was not good. Why is it not getting any... there? What? Oh, because it's turned. Okay. This is where I build it. This is where I should build it, right? Yeah. There was a question. What was the question? Create a new version. Yes, I create a new version when there's something new. And for example, today I created a new version because there was a new YouTube episode and I'd done a lot of work for that YouTube episode. So I figured that it would be silly or incorrect not to have that with me or a new build, new save for that. But otherwise, it's... I'd say it's mainly when there's a new Twitch after a live stream. It's a lot, and most of the stuff I do during. But the next YouTube episode is stuff that I already did, so I'm rarely ahead on my YouTube to where I am on streams. But when I am, then I make sure that I also upload a new save. But then it's called something like the one today was called 19.9 because 19 is the save from the last stream, and then 9 iterations, local minor versions on top of it. Yeah, much nicer. And whoa, that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, it's because it's not up here yet. Now it's turning right way. There we go. Good. Right, happy? Need to redo my factory and set up my bus. Nice. It's not easy. How are you floating? We all float down here. Okay, so now it is this. That's a little bit... I like this one better. Good. And then these three need to be connected. And connected over here so it's easier to connect the next block. And then we just need to set up motors. There we go. And that's actually the motor build. Like. So, motor. 4x4, and this one is just 15 per minute, and that's no alternate recipes. I want to do this one, motor, and set directory, park it there, done, and done. Sweet. All right. The blueprints we are making for all these hub modules, like Encased and Industrial, will they be used later to expand the hub, or are they more for others to use in their own game? This is all of the industrial, like Encased Industrial Beams is only going to be produced in this way. And if this turns out to be insufficient, then I just add more until I hit the wall, and then we'll do Summers loops for the rest. So that's the intention. That's how I want to do everything here, is just build it once and then have the module, because everything goes in. Like previously when I did for example, let's say something like this one, for example, right? This is a good example. What is that? Status. So this is making both ingots and here. So I would take the ingots inbound, and then I'd first have a module that makes a lot of steel pipes, and then another module that makes a lot of Caterium wire, and then a third module that is then consisting of assemblers that would then be processing it. But that means it would be designed according to the belt speed, and then when I upgrade the belt speed, I couldn't expand it, because I already had like all of my assemblers allocated to something. But in this way, it's a one little module that takes all the ingots, or does everything from ingot to final product. So as long as I feed enough ingots in, then I can continue to expand it out. And then the question always becomes, can I? Basically, just past basic resource to final product. Kind of, because, for example, with the motors, I am now taking stuff off the bus to feed it. That's why this is such a simple build. So I'll be then drawing from the bus, I'll drawing down the stockpile of rotors and stators to build up my motor supply, and then I won't have any of the other ones left. So, what if you'll need more than one belt input for in a module? I don't think I will. From the simple perspective that belts can now go up to 1200. I don't think I'll have anything that uses more than 600, because it's not 600 Caterium wire that I need. It would be 600 Caterium ingots. So, and it's not steel yet. But what if, cross that bridge when I get there. I don't think that's relevant. You missed input belt elevator for assembler. Thank you. Aluminum casing, for example. Aluminum casing I'm not going to build, I think.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Elevator.
Welcome home.
6 elevators. There are 6 elevators here. Oh, right up there. Nice. Thank you. Perfect. Now we come to the troublesome. Hey, Torman, thank you for 64. 8 octal years. Time flies. Okay, so now comes the misery of trying to get it to save in the right location. Let's see. Did it save? It did save. Cool. Forgot the sign. Yep. How quickly we forget. Motor. Not turbo motor just yet. 30. No, 15. Rotor. Minus 30. Stator. Actually, motor is one of the first ones where you really just get stuck and go like, oh crap, there's no way that you built 30 stators or rotors before you get to this point. And again, so I go in here, I select that one. I hope it works. It did get selected. I save. There should be more crystals here. Good. Try it. Right, now it's time to build, I think. So we start with building our generic branch and start. Missing Mercer-sphere. Oops. And everything else is from the depot. So Mercer-spheres, you say. I think I still have like 1 or 2 left. Otherwise, it's out in the world. I think that's going to be fitting perfectly when we get to... Oh, okay, a few. Let me think about it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to build it. And this is the last factory we build for tier 3 and 4. And then the next will include plastic. Is that a main bus, Ozzy? Yes, it is. And not only is it a main bus, it's a main bus that actually works. I mean, making a main bus is not a problem. Making a main bus that makes sense is quite a different matter. Here, and motor build. What are we missing? Iron plates. Oh, I can only get up to 200. Bloop. And I don't get any more. So we have to go the good old manual iron plates. Isn't there something that makes iron plates here? It'll be a Nidos design main bus. Thank you. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. There we go. That's what Factorio withdrawal. That's a factory version. No, I think that it's a dream I've had since the beginning, and it just couldn't be done in a reasonable way. And then I actually spent a lot of time after update 8 on thinking about it. So it's not something that just happened out of nowhere. It's something that I spent a lot of effort on to actually think about. Don't know if that makes it better or worse, but thinking about, because there are a number of things you have to solve for a main bus to work. Yep. Adding more resources to the belts, balancing the main bus belts, expanding your branches, and making it easy to actually build the branches. Because if I end up just making this and then having... I think that what a lot of people will do is saying, oh, I need a new factory. I need copper for this. Let me build some new copper, drag it along the lines, build it into a new factory. And it's not really a main bus because you're not balancing stuff on the main bus. You're just basically taking another line and running a parallel to the other lines, but it's still going into a dedicated factory. So whether that's out in the world or it's in a central location, doesn't really matter much. So, so the expandable part, the extendable part, how much space do you need to reserve for it? All those things that have to be solved conceptually before you actually start building. At least that's how I look at it. Okay, so let me see. It doesn't matter whether it's rotors or stators that come in first, but they're going to have to come in. And then we also need to extend our bus as well. Generic, and that's this one. Oh no, we don't have any iron. I need more. How are you gonna scale factory when you face the limit of the main bus? What is the limit of the main bus in your perception? Like, what limit is it that you're asking me how I solve? Because the limit traditionally is, oh, you brought 2 belts in. Obviously 2 belts of steel is not going to support as you continue to expand more. Correct. It's not. But I have a method to add more steel to this bus if I want to. So that's my... So that's why if we are... If that's the consideration, then yes, I have thought about it. And I don't know how... And I know how to solve that. Still needs to be done. Which is... have to just work. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Nearby mountains might semi-interfere. It would have to go on top to deal with it. I don't think that's a lot further away than it looks. Sticks are also running low. Yeah, but I managed to put sticks in a box again. I'm gonna need so many that I can't rely on 30 per minute coming in here. Sticks are not a problem, but iron plate is a problem. Screws. How about managing 10,000 same items per second? Go away. Tell me how you solve that in any base. Then sure. Oops, that was misplaced. I guess I haven't built out to see just how far the edge of the main island you can go. About 200 meters. 200 meters is a lot. And there's also like a place where it kind of gets wonky, but it still kind of works. Like you don't get a mini-map anymore, but you can still go out there. Hold on. That's the rotors and the stators. Yeah. I think this is quite smooth. I mean, obviously this part takes a while to build, but there's just no other way of doing this. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Misplaced. Irrelevantly misplaced, but still misplaced. And we can set this one into the lower. And then this one into the upper. There you go. And we have a problem now, because that just consumes everything. I probably want to turn this one off, so I don't junk any of that. Only 5 more coupons. And this is industrial beams. This is now flowing, but it also needs to be expanded. So how much was this one? 10. No, 8 plus 8. So this is 16. And this is the rotor build, which is only 10. So definitely we need to build more rotors, right? So if I build 30 of these, like build 3 modules, then it would at least keep up. And then I could build 2 modules, then it would keep up. So I think that's nice. That's probably the nicest way to do this. Like, obviously I should build 4 modules, because then it's more than keeping up. But, you know, let's keep it 3. Each line is a sync for access. Yes, the way it works is that first it goes into the dimensional storage. Then it goes into a local storage that feeds into the bus. And third, if that one is full, if the bus is not drawing, then any excess goes into a local junker. So you can see here, none of these are actually filling up. They should be eventually, but I don't have very big factories. So it'll just take a while. I'm so far out of the loop in this game. Well, that's just the newest thing that's added, and it's amazing. All right, so I want to actually... does this work? Yes. Does it go in here? Not yet. We want to see the first ones come out, and just... They are green, that's good. And then we want to see them flow in here. Motors are uploaded. Motor! Ta-da! Oh, we already had 50. Never mind. Cool. And then we go to our rotor build. That's this one, which is already emptying now, so hurry up. So now comes the benefit of this build. It's like, oh no, one of the designs is running out. Whatever are we gonna do? Can I do this? Missing materials, quartz crystals. Okay, that sucks. Well, I don't think quartz crystals are actually being added, are they? No, because I'm an idiot. Oops. That was one of the things I thought about. I don't have silica and quartz crystals added, which I obviously should have. But ultimately, that's all I need to do to add another module. Now I just need some quartz crystals. Sync the world task with just the main bus. I don't know what that means, sync the world. Okay, quartz. I need to go out here to my quartz location. Yeah, I actually need to build something at the quartz location. See, that sound, I don't get it. Does anyone know where that sound come from? That... Jeff's actually got cloud storage, and then you can access it here into your inventory. Just pull it in. It takes a lot of upgrades, and that's what Mercer spheres are for. Servos loops are for productivity modules and for, what was the other thing? Free power. Look at that! I built this nice. Isn't this nice? Completely useless because I'll never be in here, but now I'm gonna go in here, so looks nice. Set bus. So yeah, I have these two in here, and I kind of think that they should have a branch that just takes out and puts a little thing. Oh no. I went out here without the Mercer spheres. Well, I guess we're going to be hunting for 2 Mercer spheres, because I'm going to build that. I'm going to build a little silica build off of this, and I'm going to build a little raw crystal off of this, and then put them into a Mercer sphere, exactly like I do this one. So just put it into a box, and then send the rest of it onwards. So let's look at the noise generator. There we go. Mercer spheres. Alright, that's out of range. The other one was kind of, yeah. These kind of builds and his attention to detail. Thank you. Thank you, Torman. I'll do the company. Absolutely, Notorious. Great company. Okay, so we just have the noise generator. Okay, if there was a summer sloop as well. Alright. Yeah. This is actually pretty good now, this scanner. Does it go closer? No, it goes further away by going up. Closer by going down. There you are.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
So another one over here. Goes up. These are nasty, by the way. Apparently. Is it up here? Yes. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a big one. Actually, I don't need that many. Okay, let's just go back. Just needed a few. I don't want to go out on a long exploration mission. Oh, but, you know, if there is one here, I'll take it. Probably over. Oh, there he is. I don't really care that this is cheating. Don't really care. It's a tedium to spend time on exploration. It's a little bit fun the first 1,000 hours, but after that, I don't really... Oh, another mesosphere this way. Cool. Let's go for that one. Let's see if up helps. Yeah, up helps. There is. There are a lot of these. I think I have been here. Oh? No? Ah, it's getting there. Up or down doesn't oh, no, it goes further away. It gets weaker as we go up, so that must be underground. No, it's right there. Can you turn on fly mode after the game? Yes, you can. What you do is you just save the game, and when you load, you have something called load options. And those load options are, among other things, like then you can enable advanced settings. And once you have enabled the advanced settings, then you get that. I want to go to my coal power plant. This is not at all the coal power plant. I don't think that's the fastest. Okay, so what's the fastest way in here? I think it's still over towards that location. Yeah, let's go. I guess this sums up my beef with the games coming out so early in alpha. I get the reason behind it, but in here, for example, someone who's been playing it for a while will never enjoy exploring the map because he's already done so many times. I don't know. I don't know. Some people definitely will, and some people like me will be like, well, I don't know. I think I want to play it for something else, and then I'll focus on that something else instead. And maybe if I didn't have, if it wasn't on a timer and there was no other good games on the horizon, then I might be playing slower and then just go like, oh, we're just going to be enjoying it. We're going to be taking nice and slow, and it's going to be 1.0, and we're going to do everything by the book. If there is just nothing else on the horizon, but there is other stuff on the horizon, so. Cool. We are going to add something here. Oh, it's because it's on top of that one. Typical. Because these are. It's so weird that these are not put on the grid. Just gonna do this. I get 22 per minute. That's not much, but it's like it's building up a reserve, so I think it'll be fine because I'm not going to be using that generally at that speed. And then I just need a box. And this box needs another box on top. And then it needs upward loop. There we go. These are now being added. And then I'm going to do the same thing from the other loop here. And this will make silica, which is also just going to be some kind of oh no, upgrade. Haha. There we go. So the idea of this is that yes, it will only build it at a lower rate, but eventually when this one comes in, then we can, yeah, we can't really pull it out. Well, we can pull it out at a belt speed anyway, so this will always be enough. I'm not going to be using it consistently to run out. Siri B, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Junk items into the cloud like tickets. Yeah. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I also use this as extra storage. Tickets? Hard drives? I probably should have immersive spheres as well. What's this? Modular frames? Oh yeah. I don't know why I have those. Slugs. Slugs actually a good idea. But I'll just forget them though. Feels weird to do this. Hey, Stinusko, that is quite a while. Good to see you.
Welcome home.
Tier 2 for 66 months. That means that all the time that you have, we've not seen you around, you still maintained your Tier 2 subscription. That is so generous of you. So very generous. I hope you're doing great. Not just good, great. The biter of the leaders, or the leader of the biters. Okay, everything's great. That's awesome. That's how men catch up. Like, so is everything okay? Yes, everything's okay. Okay, cool. And then you come back to your spouse and go like, oh, I talked to someone. Haven't talked to them in 2 years. Oh, so how are they doing? Great. Cool. So how about what are they doing for work? I don't know. What do they have kids? I don't know. Do they have a new job? I don't know. But you said yeah, great. That's it. Okay, I wanted to make another rotor build. Yeah. Oh, come on, the quartz crystals. I just started it. Look at that. 127. 128. We need to up our upload speed. How many did we? Oh, we got 4. It's enough for an upgrade. I think I had 2 back there. I'm gonna take this out. What else do I want to put in there? Slugs? It feels weird to put slugs in there, but then they're out of inventory. Power shards? Feels weird to do that. Mercer spheres? I don't know. Feels weird to do that. Maybe even stuff like that, just so that they're out of the way, and then once in a while I'll be like, oh, didn't I have some of those? Also, that. Sure. Spent on handcrafting to get hard drive scanning for the optic scanner, and it doesn't work. It works, it's just really, really bad. You have to be basically on top of it to make it work. Do we want an upgrade? No, not really. I'm gonna do another rotor build. And I think we have enough now. Yes. Ooh, cables. And remember, what do we need to do? 1, 2, 3 belts connected, and power pole to power pole. That's it. We just added more. So now this is 30 rotors per minute. And then I also want to upgrade our stator build, because that's also lacking a little bit. Then if you get the stator build, crystals. Damn crystals. I had flashback to the C-Block series when you said, I like buffers in the Satisfactory. Yeah, I know. I did say it, I like big buffers. And I cannot lie. And cables, yeah. So if we could do the upload speed, it would be nice. Let's see what kind of upgrades we have available, and if we have any. We have 2 more, so we have a total of 6. So alien tech. I could get this one, which is Dimension Depot. That's increased stack size, so that's also helpful. But I couldn't do this because I only have 6, but upload speed would be nice as well. Yeah, I'm going to take this one and then draw out of our storage. That would be... No. Mercer, yeah. Let's do this one. Oh, I don't have that. I'm sure that I do have that in my... Time fluctuator. That has to be manually handcrafted, unfortunately. %. Woo!
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
They are communicating. Ava, thank you for the 7 months. Hello, Unruin. Yes, break time, indeed, break time. Well, so now we need 1 more build for status, but that's just stamp it down and connect. Then after that, we are going to upgrade this part, and then we're going to go hunting for oil and then make a basic plastic and rubber build, so we can get plastic and rubber on the bus, and then we can start sort of figuring out some cool stuff there. That is the plan for now. So now we've actually done everything. I never unlocked I never built automation for everything before unlocking oil before. But of course, it's also because I'm not rushing for jetpack. So still, I like the fact that it feels like we're progressing all of this before the next. Sweet. I'm just gonna have a nice view while we are taking a break. This is all before plastic rubber. Yes. No plastic and rubber yet. So that's our bus. There are many like it, but this one's ours. And I'll take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you very much for joining. Third item on bus. Steel, copper, no, iron, copper, steel, caterium, concrete, raw crystals, and this is reanimated sap, so maybe that's the one you were mentioning. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, rotors, stators, encased industrial beams, and then we'll have motors as well coming out. Wubber. We don't have wubber. No Roger the Wubber yet. And that will, oops, did I build it? No, it's fine. Basically, I do this and took the break so that we could get the quartz crystals uploaded while we're away, and then we should have enough to make one more Stator build, and then it's going to be quite a while before I need to build anything again. Well, I mean, any of the bus modules. Here we go. And then I go back here, here. That was the Stator. And then which one was the Stator build? That's this one. And we connect. And that should now connect. This one should get something quickly now. There you go. They turn green. And the last one turned green. There we go. So this is now 32 status per minute, which should be enough to keep up with our demand here, which is very hungry. Here, got some motors. Perfect. How's our power? I built 2,700, so we're good to go. So, let's unlock. Completed. Ooh. And we just had a save, so 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, so no problem. Have you turned in alien DNA into the sink? Just got 30 seconds from finally doing it. Yes, I have.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Woohoo!
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
You get to evolve it, see it evolve into the sky, so don't worry. We'll have a look. Get to see it. Stupid clouds. Oh, thank you for moving the clouds.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Ooh, that's cool. Indeed, it's very cool. Ta-da! Very cool. And it comes back down. Nice, the cantina. So, let's have a look back here. I assume in, yeah. I like the overview build. So, well. Jetpack, putting first here, because we know that's what you want. Plus 3 inventory slots is nice. Oil processing, that's probably what we want first. And look at that, we just have these things, right? Now we have it. Tier 4, Mark 4, that is... We could actually start using it because that's encased industrial beams, but it's not really what we want yet. Petroleum power, that's nice, but not really urgent. Industrial manufacturing, that's the stupid heavy modular frames and computers and manufacturers. And then we get here. Doesn't this require... No, this doesn't require aluminum, it's steel. Rail signaling. Oh, that's weird. These are split up. Pipe engineering. Fixit blueprint 2. Just stealing our resources. Okay. Oil processing it is. Yeah. Oh, if only we had this one. And what are the other things? Can't remember. Motors, yes. And encased industrial beams. And sheets. Love it. So.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Capable.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
What? Impassioned. Is this really the closest oil we have? It's not the bad oil. It's pure, normal, and normal. Okay. Okay, so let's think about what is it we want to do now. Like, what is the first thing? Obviously, we just unlocked plastic, but there's something that, what is it that hurts us? It's the fact that we don't have a good plastic, right? We don't have the diluted fuel. That's the one we want, right? Which, again, is shit without this one, right? Because you need to do packaging and unpackaging to make it efficient. Recycled. Ah, it's the recycled one. Yes. So what we need to do is we need to get on with this part and get some more hard drives going. No hard drive data. Well, that's a lie. I just put them in the cloud. Bloop. And I can put you back in the cloud. And I put you back in the cloud. And scan more hard drives. So that means I could actually start re-rolling some of these that I don't really care about. Like, I'm not going to take some moist copper sheets or some Caterium wire. I'm not... Well, Caterium wire might actually be nice. That's actually really nice, I think. We could use that. I think I want that. That was totally not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do it that way. Biocoal or wet concrete? Nope. Rescan. Automated miner. That's not an automated. It's still a manual miner. Polymer resin. No. Don't want any of these, so we can rescan it. Yeah, Caterium wire, I think that might be... That's also what I thought, that it could be something where it might be worthwhile, especially now that I have it in the bus. Yeah, automated miner. I don't know. Rescan. Well, fuck that. Moldy beam. That's probably good. Just allows you to automate the crafting of them, and then you can put them in the cloud. Yeah. Or in the sink. Bolted is junk. It's fast, but it uses more than the default. What? You don't do it? You don't put... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fit into my bus build. I mean, if there's something that needed the beams, then you could just bring it in and use this one locally, and then just say you get steel and you get concrete in order to get the moldy beams. Iron pipe, I don't see I want that. I don't think I want this either. I'll rescan. Coke steel and rubber concrete. No, I just don't. Don't give me the shit recipes. I want good recipes. Steel cast plate. I don't want these. This one's actually really nice. This could be nice. If there's something that needs rods, then suddenly we can actually get steel rods, and I don't want that one for sure. It could be useful. Don't think I want this. No. If this was like a steel ingot, then yes, but it's a steel beam that's really too expensive. That's probably good if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Diluted package fuel. There we go. That's one. That's definitely one of those. That's for fuel, right? Diluted package fuel? Don't know if that actually was the one I wanted, but whatever. Oh, it's the blender recipe, I think. That's also in the game? I don't think so. I mean, for now it could be because I have steel on the bus. Placing iron ingots. I don't want that. I was just hoping for something better. So I'm gonna leave those. This one, I mean, I could see this being useful, but I don't think it is. So I'm gonna re-roll and hope. Boo! Okay, so that was all my re-rolls. That means I have to go down here and build some kind of junk build. Yeah. I need to build like one of my small builds that I've done before that's just basic rubber and plastic and nothing else. And again with that, whew, I think I want to bring some power lines. Oh, where's the sphere? Power tower. That's a really nice addition. It looks good and does stuff. What? No mercer spheres? Nope. Summer sloop? No. Gotta be something somewhere. Ooh, summer sloop. Nice. Ah. Somewhere over here. And let's scan for oil again. Should be there. That's the oil. Yes. And that's the summer sloop. Now I think we need to go down and deal with all the biters. Ow. Opium. All good? That's a big one, that one. Oh, that's also a big one. That's a really big one. Oof, that's a lot faster. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yep, they're gonna need a few of those. Two bombs. Cool. Let's see. Let's figure out what this one does. Spawn a lot of small ones. Are we? Let's see. Scanner, nothing. Sonosloop, nothing. Also not really worth just killing them because they respawn all the time, so that's oil. Let's see if there are more Mercer spheres out here. Oh, this is something else. I'm completed. Nice. Quick wire cable. Pure copper. Not really interesting. Oh, hello. Yeah. See if there's any interesting thing nearby.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Which is normal. A lot of encased industrial beams. Not enough space? No. Like, drop that. Drop the summer sloop. Drop the Mercer spheres. Drop the hard. No, we keep the hard drive. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Sure. And slugs. Yes. Should be a hotkey for throwing things into the junk box. Oh, hold on. If there was not making noise here, then it must be there was something. Yeah. Yes, what they're used for? Yes, they're used for the dimensional depot. It's a new building that's really awesome, and I've just described it in one of my recent videos. Gotta be something in there. Well, wow, this is expensive. But I'll take it for a summer sloop. Sure. We're just roaming now. Just why not? Just looking around to see if the scanner picks up. See, now it picks up something. Still not. What's just going? I've been hooked on mesospheres and hard drive. Yeah. Got it. Right, I think that should be enough for us right now. And then we need to build some kind of platform for... Oh, there's another mesosphere here. Oh, those damn ones. Where is it? I hear you? Oh, there you are. Cool. Oh, there's another one. What? Over here? And let's see. Okay, going down gets it stronger. I think we found it. Very close. That should be enough for now. Seriously, there's another one. Crazy. Let's get out of there. Cool. We want to build something factory here. Alright, let's try again with the oil. Damn, I get distracted so easily. That's a normal, that's a pure, and that's a normal. That's all the three we have here. Okay. So this island will be, or this space here, will probably be where I want to build it. Like that. Probably a good space to build. Let's see. Scan again. Is this one? Yep. Production. Oil extractor. Let's see how much we get. How much do we get? We get 120. And that can then be scaled up to 300. So 300, that's one pipe of oil. Okay, so let's do some design work on based on one pipe and no other fancy stuff. Oops, that's not it. Ow. Grid. What? That's weird. That did not feel right. Hold control. Then it shifts over to something. This is with control. And then I just build on top. Oh crap, we did not bring any concrete. Oops. Yeah. So let's see. We need to start just design work. I don't know what it's gonna look like. So let's just figure it out. Oh, residual plastic. Seriously? Oh, it's residual. Yeah, yeah, okay. So let's just 30. So we could do 10 of these, and then we get 200 oil. Or we can do rubber, and then we do that one. Then we could or we could get 200 rubber, and then we still have all the residue left. What do we do with the residue? I have to learn this again. We make it into fuel, I guess. One pipe holds 300. A fair new thing. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have... We can just make it into petroleum coke and just junk it. Or we can make it into fuel. If we make it into fuel, then let's see how much we get. If we take... So I guess we take 5 of these. So we get 100 plastic. Ew, that's not much. It's kind of a waste to do that. I really don't like doing this in the beginning. Power cost to 10 refineries. That's not bad. Not. Another hard drive. Caterium circuit board and wet concrete. I like that. That's a really good one. I want that. Yeah. What is it? Cost 30 megawatts. So 10, that's 300 megawatt. That's not a problem still. Yeah. We're at 1600 and we have 2700 plus a nice buffer of 720. But I definitely want 10 refineries, but I also want more than that. So if I take... It's just that 100 plastic. If I take 5 of these, then I use 150 crude oil. And then I only get 100 plastic. And then 100 rubber from one refinery. Alternatively... Exactly, fuel power, yeah. 10 for... Yeah, but the thing is, this is always going to be like a temporary thing because there's just a better way to do this. There's always a better way. With the diluted or recycled, where sort of there's a more advanced. So kind of whatever I build is going to be temporary. So it's just a matter of just getting something going. But on the other hand, it also kind of sucks to build so small that I can't really use it on the bus because, well, I don't really have it. Holy smokes! Hey, Barthik, thank you. Good evening. Welcome. Hello. I was kind of mentioning on the last hype train, I was like, hey, we haven't seen you for a while. And there you are. Certainly not good at sneaking in. So I think this is a good opportunity. I'm here. Certainly you are. And welcome. What a presence, or what a way to show yourself. So this is a good way for me to say, hey, anyone, if you guys have a Prime subscription or want to renew your subscription, then now's a good time to do it because there's already 25 subs put in the pool towards unlocking stuff. Hey, Stator, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Twitch is adding 10 or 15% on subs. So if you are on bits, so if you are donating 300 more bits, then Twitch will add 10 or 15% on top. And hey, let's get Twitch to pay a little bit of this as well. So that's on the bit side, and sub side it's also good. So thank you, Stenosko. That's 2 out of 5 events to get the ball rolling if you want to get that. Tallman, wait, 3 bits. You said, see, oh, that's 20% extra bits from Twitch. Ooh, thank you, Twitch, and thank you, Tallman. Twitch is like, yeah. Have you unlocked the blender? No. Wait. I know I'm not gonna get the diluted fuel. Yes, didn't Twitch end up as top donor? Yes, it did. But that's I don't know if that's gonna happen. And Unrian, thank you for the 300 bits. Ooh, we are close to starting a hype train, and with 25 subs or 30 subs already in the pool, then it's certainly an option. Okay, so residual fuel. If I build, hey Barthek, that's your tier 3. I also got this. Oh, yes. All right, now it would be a shame if it didn't proc. That is like 35 subs already lying in wait. Okay, so if do I want a small build or do I want to build a bigger build? And Warren, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you so much. That triggers the train. Let's get the other one. Is that here? Yes. This is also a normal. Yes. All right, cool. I'll take these two. And then I'm going to build it out. And then I'm going to build 20 of each. We also need fuel power. How do we get the unlock for fuel power? So I'm going to build 20, 10 assemblers of one, 10 assemblers of the other. Take the residual here. So that's going to be 10 residual times 10 plus 20 residual times 10. So that's a total of 300 residual. That means one full pipe of residuals. That means I'm going to do the residual fuel. This one. That takes 60, so I need 5 more for this, and that gives me 200 fuel, and that should then be put into a fuel power. 200 fuel, I don't know how that gives, but it certainly gives me more power than this. Of course, I still need to unlock the power, but I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to get a free unlock for a upgrade, and I'm going to choose power. So 25 refineries is what we need to make room for. Make something and move on. Next time we can build proper build, isn't it? I think it's pretty easy to build it. So I think I want to do it anyway to do something here. Gunther, thank you for the 53 months. The back road to the Crystal Sam Cave. Yes, I did. Knock my way in there. And Solid Bond with the 1500 bits and another 550 from Twitch. Thank you, Solid Bond. Ooh, look at that. It's almost level 3. So level 3 doesn't really unlock anything particular now. And Barthag, a few extra bits from Twitch. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the 1000 bits. Ooh. All right. Yeah. So I need a bigger platform. We need a bigger platform. Not what I want. Undo button would be so nice in this game, but can't even. And it wouldn't actually be unreasonable. The sub didn't go through. Yes, it did go through, but if you refresh the stream, then you get the pop-up to share it. It just sometimes it happens.
Tales of our endeavors.
Elderix, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Woo! It's got level 3. How easy? It's not easy. It's the same as always. It's manual work, all of it. So don't do it. Did I build that here? Yes, I did. I double build it because I was looking at chat.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
And brand new subscriber. Kazai, thank you for the prime and welcome. Do you hate the blueprint? No, I like the blueprint. You should see my base. It's full of blueprints. So, okay. So I want to do this. Then I'm going to use this one for pipes inbound. That's going to be, no, not residual plastic, just plastic. Don't even know how I get residual. Actually, how do I get residual? Oh, like doing this. Fuel, and then I get residual, and then I can do the residual to plastic. No. And wouldn't it be cool to do this? Because then I can have the liquid, one solid pipe of liquid, one oil, one there, and then out here I'm gonna get the. No, I'd rather have them turn the same way. It looks nicer. Nope. Need one more space. This is one of those cases where I'm thinking, shouldn't this be something that could be done in a blueprint? But the thing is, I don't really know what I'm doing. Basically, I just need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah. Then I need 10 plus 10 plus 5. And maybe this is a mistake. We may never know. Certainly not a mistake is adding your weight to this beautiful hype train. So nice. Just already a level 3 hype train. Okay, so everything we build now is coming directly from our void storage or whatever. Oh no, it's not generating fast enough. What about, how many do we have? Oh, not that. Mercer? Hey, look at that. Ooh, I don't have the other ones. What are they called? They're called reanimated. This part. And I have a plan, a sneaky plan here. Fluctuators. There we go. Production outflow in this game should be hard as hell. Yes, that's true. Alright, we are down almost almost one level, or one minute left. We're at 16% on a level 3. The bus builds fed by void storage. They can't be fed by void storage. How many times do people, why do people keep saying this? It can't be done. Void storage is one way. What do we get? Plastic smart plating? No. And moist concrete. Please don't wait for the last second. Yeah, I don't think we are going to get any further on this, but hey, 25 subs to get to a level 4. Level 4 means free build for an hour, and imagine how much we could do with one free build. I imagine that. Imagine that. Thank you, Bar. Thank you, guys. You are absolutely amazing. 25 more subs. Woo! That's level 4. That means we get free builds. Nice. This is perfect time to get free builds. And also, Anonymous Gifter is gifting 10 subs. Super amazing, Anonymous Gifter. That's crazy. So now we're going to have like 10 announcements for the Anonymous Gifter. But that's fine. Wayne June can pull it off. And someone else with Anonymous, yes. So that means we're actually into level 5. So I'm just going to put it out there. If by some miracle we get a second level 5 tonight, I'm just going to add another hour today. Because I don't mind. It's getting late. I saw It's Bits was having an uncapped marathon. And it was like at 200 hours. Like, I think you might have set your parameters a little bit weird if you get up to 200 hours. I know people have been super generous over there as well. But damn, if you... Yeah, daily sub counter. Ooh, that's a nice place to have it. Could you comment why you don't choose tech even if it's not to your liking? Yes. Oh, you mean like in the mem? Because, let's say there are 30 different recipes I can get. And when I complete a new time, I pick 2 of those that are 2 of those 30. And if I now have presented 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16 recipes that I'm not really liking. That means the pool only has 14 left. And I'm going to pick now 2 among 14, which is much more likely to get the good ones instead of me completing these 8. That would take 8 out of the pool and put the other 8 back in the pool. And that means the pool would then be 24. And I would be 2 out of 24. So by keeping them here, I actually minimize the pool and thereby increase the chances of get the specific one I want. That's why. And Eldarix, thank you for 20 gifts. So that is absolutely gorgeous. Woo! Thank you so much. Didn't know it worked like that. No, that's a neat trick, isn't it? And Stinosko, thank you for 15.
More shall enter the fray.
Holy smokes, 2 level 5s in one night. I'm gonna get me another Red Bull in 10 minutes when I have a break. Whew. Damn, that was crazy. Thank you, everyone, and welcome back, Stinosko. Good to see you again. A Red Bull, yes, absolutely. I mean, if I'm gonna stay up for 2 more hours then and be somewhat coherent, then I need them drugs.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Hotmart, thank you for the 200 bits. Didn't plan on sleeping. No, I did not. So happy that I chose this option. So I when I was streaming on Thursday, I said I was probably not going to be able to stream on Saturday because I kind of had dates on Friday and Saturday. And then I called my girlfriend for me who made on Saturday. And then I was like, how about if I come over in the afternoon and we have a nice afternoon together, and then I go home and eat with the kids, and then I can work in the evening. And she was like, oh, that's perfectly fine. I was like, yes, perfect. So we had a very nice afternoon together instead of an evening. Yes, priorities. And thank you, Solid Bond, for 500 bits. Oh, yes. And then 50 more from Twitch. And where's Twitch on the leaderboard, actually? I want to see. Moving, still number 5, but 3,000 bits away, and then taking the 3rd position. Okay, let me do some other stuff with the pipes then, because that's something that has to be done anyway. Ooh, the pipes are gonna be weird here. Hey, Tallman, as your girlfriend, be good to her. I am, of course. So, do I care that these are going to be weird? No, not really. I don't think I do. And then that comes in here. God mode or jetpack? Neither. It's flying mode. But yes, it's kind of God mode, I guess. It's advanced game settings. I wonder if that actually works with the elevation. Surface too uneven. Really? Yeah. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. And then we get a power pole from here. Let's take one nearby and then get them, just basically get them up to you need to stop respawning. Yeah, all good. Okay, yeah, the hype train is just kind of just unlock that oil part in my dedicated. We'll see when I start with that. Yes. Creators won't respawn if there's enough powered buildings nearby. Yes, I know. But then the question is just where, why, when is that happening? Okay, so that goes over to, I guess, this location. And then come on. There. From here to that one. Let's see if that powers these. Nothing yet. I don't know if this is actually... Oh, hype train successful. I think we'll add a pump here. Just because. So, how was that? That hype train successful. Solid Bound with the 2,000 bits and Barthek with 55 subs. And everyone else joining in as well. Thank you so much, everyone. It's absolutely glorious. So, Barthek, colors and Solid Bond colors. If you throw me some colors, I will give you another color on the map. Let me see. I think I should also take a break here. Oh, you already got a color. Let's add it. That's going to be the primary color. Feels like we've seen that color before. So, Solid Bond. Something that complements this interesting blue color. Nice. Pipes, man. Pipes. Is the color of my name? Oh, right. Okay, in chat. Okay. Let's get one of these. It's probably better to try to do this and sneak up. Sneak. Oh, that was a miss. Ow. Right in the face. Ow, 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 ow. Kind of hurt. Good. So with this one powered, it should work, right? And with this one also full. Good. Works. How's this? Let's take that. Give that a shot, and let's have a look at it in here. Ooh, nice. Looks good. Looks good. Finally managed to get in live. Love your videos. Cheers from Italy. Welcome. Thank you for joining. We just got an extra hour of bonus time, so we actually have 2 more hours to stream tonight. So we can definitely get the oil going and get it plastic and rubber back on the bus. It's gonna be nice. I'll be taking a short break, and I'll also remember to save before we take a short break. And then we have free build for 1 hour when we come back. Ooh. Row 819. There. Sweet. Let's pack away the guns. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes. Choking. Kids left some candy, so I had to steal it, and now just throw it in my face before turning on the stream. That was not a good idea. So, cheers. Good evening. Here we go. All right. So we got some rewards. One of them is an unlock cost. I can't do that right now. I got an item. I get a free hard drive. That was the level 1 request. And I have no build cost. There we go. Now I can build like crazy. Woo! Go, 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 go. Here. And that's my bonus reward for the next hour. So that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Something. 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 And something. Alright, that's the last one. Cool. Maybe add sphere sloops to the train rewards? Yes, maybe we'll do that at some point, yes.
A new subscriber arrives.
Okay, so all of this could probably have done as a blueprint, but I just feel that the blueprints are so clunky. Hey, Thox, thank you for the prime. Welcome. A couple of bonus hours tonight. Yeah. And this is then the residuals coming out here. Good. Then I'm gonna bring the residuals out here. I was about to say, why does it not have the same mode? It would be nice if they had the same mode as the belt mode, but that's what Snoot says, that, oh, sorry, you can't expect that for pipes because they are slightly different. But, I mean, I think that when they see how happy people are about the belt mode, then they gonna make the belt mode, the straight mode for pipes as well. There we go. That's oil inbound. Then we are going to get residuals outbound. I think I'll pull it. I do need to pull it back. Yeah. I don't understand why pipes are different. I mean, they could just be another tech that's being used. Pipes was added way later to the game. So, they could just be coding difference, and like you can also say they behave different because they are I don't know, they don't work in the same way as belts, so they might have looked at the belt logic and went like, let's do something that is purpose built for this. So I think it's better for us to do then I have to go through here, which is probably easier just to bring it above. Like this. And let's actually finish this. Ooh. Here's a problem. What originally drew you to factory games? I have a master's of science in engineering and specialized in logistics and transport. I worked 5 years building, planning, designing and implementing planning software. So that's like advanced vehicle routing software. And then I worked in one of the biggest logistics companies in the world, where I was responsible for all IT for the European operations, consisting of 20,000 trucks and 10,000 people. And so basically, did that for 9 years. So have a pretty significant logistics career behind me. So, you know, it's not like, ooh, factory games. It's more like I've always been loving the factory or the logistics everything. So, yes. Ooh, did someone just make it perfect by accident? I mean, by intuition. By logistic intuition, I made it perfect. Or did I make it one-off perfect? No, perfect. Sweet. Whee! It's an awesome career. As careers go, then yes, absolutely. As sort of quality of life goes, did not enjoy it. Certainly prefer what I do now. It's also ironic that I do more logistics now than I did at my previous work. Oh, there's a problem. Something is off. You're off. It's this one. It's one of those cases when like it sounds good, and it was, but it was also stressful, and like all careers are. And I did not enjoy it because as I worked my way up the career, it became clearer and clearer that as I got more responsibility and a bigger domain, I was doing less and less of stuff that was interesting. I really enjoyed working with the architects and test managers and just implementing procedures and just kind of getting the whole team to work better together by having sort of common ways of working and implementing agile and implementing DevOps. You know, it's sort of cool things that made the whole team just work better. But as I sort of advanced, then it became less of that. Oh, I don't think that worked. A lot less of that and a lot more. What? That's not. Just meetings and PowerPoints and just sitting tinkering with PowerPoints for days and days out and sort of building alliances and managing expectations and stakeholders and all sorts of crap that was not really. It was not my core competence. I did not enjoy it. So you could say, isn't it the Peter principle where you get promoted to the level of incompetence? And certainly I got promoted to a point where I loved having that responsibility, but I did not love what the job constituted, because that was like, I was king of my kingdom and I had to sort of, sometimes fight, sometimes negotiate, sometimes beg and plead with the other kings from the other kingdoms, and that was just kind of how it works. Pretty awful. And then, and I didn't enjoy it, and therefore I was looking for a way out. Hence this part. There. Okay, so that's one. I'm getting to that politics part in my career, and I'm starting to regret trying to push hard and fast. Yes, some people have a knack for it. I don't. Some people like it. I don't. So in that combination, not the greatest of moves for me. But it was just like in theory that it was perfect. Like, bigger domain, like then I could sort of like, okay, I was responsible for all of the systems that were part of it. So it was just it worked really well. So like, okay, the mobile solution needs to be able to issue an invoice. Okay, well, I'm responsible for the mobile solution. I'm responsible for the invoice solution. I'm responsible for the enterprise service bus that connects them, and you know, all the stuff that was sort of my domain and it was my people. So when they were like, but we can't because someone else was like, they're all referring to me. So that doesn't that doesn't work here. So it was, we could really get a lot of stuff done, and it was nice, but ultimately not so. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to move forward and hit Control V. There we go. I get all of them. Yay! Okay, so how do we do this? We do Smart Splitter. Okay. And then I put it into a box. And I get oh, I don't have the mercy spheres. I put one of these on top, because then I can get that, branch that up here, and then push the rest onwards. And then I can also make a awesome sink here. And then go to this one, and then say that you are an overflow. So any overflow goes over here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That should not happen. Oh, typical. That's okay, but the next one isn't. How is that actually? 12 there. Okay. Let me do this one instead. There you go. Sweet. I think it made that weird sound again. Why do you make space between them? Between these? Because then they are either on the middle or the intersection. And it's just easier for me to cope with it instead of sort of a little bit weird. This is exactly how I feel. Computer science degree, 10 years of C# dev and Azure DevOps, then went up the chain. Now I'm over-promoted beyond my stress tolerance level and missed the coding. Yeah, and it's really hard to climb down the ladder again. Just in a lot of companies, it's not really possible. Was that some? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay, so this is the next oil coming in. Going into rubber build, which should then be making 200 rubber. So I get 200 plastic and 200 rubber out of this build. Got it. On the other side. Then I get the outbound. Yeah. My wife would instantly leave me if I gave up my childcare job and start streaming video games. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, what is the definition of being rich? Like, that amount of money, some people will have that amount of money, and I'm assuming US dollars, and still don't feel like they can afford anything. And other people will live for a fifth of that and then be happy with, feel that they got all they need. And I cut down a lot of my on my expenses as I became self-employed. Yeah, kind of had to. And I got a lot happier, and I love my life now, and I wouldn't trade it for the world, and I wouldn't trade it for making more money as a corporate slave, because that sucks. Yeah. Money doesn't buy happiness, no, but it takes a lot of the problems away that can cause stress, and allows you to do stuff that can contribute to happiness. But there are some who will think that happiness is a new car and have to buy that new car, and well, I don't think that's truly is happiness. But if you can pay your bills, then yeah, I think that I would rather say that money can mitigate unhappiness to a certain degree. Because it's really hard to be happy. Not impossible, but hard to be happy if you have to struggle with the bills and always just figure out how to make ends meet. And it's really hard to be truly happy. Not impossible, but hard. So I want that to merge together with this part over here. Yes, perfect. This one should be overflow. Cool. Making progress. What's the port on the other side of the power augmenter? There's none. Power augmenter. I mean, this one, there's nothing. A big difference between getting what you want and being happy with what you have, yes. Won't stop on happiness, but removes survival stress, yes. Healthcare system money does buy health, yes. Have more money than I spend, just don't feel the need to spend more. Yes, but I think that's the definition of being rich. Like, a lot of people will have a lot of money and feel poor because their expenses exceed their income. Like, I don't travel, for example. I don't really have any expensive hobbies. I live in a pretty modest house that's just room for me and my kids. I paid out my loans and just like kind of trying to sort of cut down on needless expenses. And that means that if there's an event I want to go to, then I can be like, yeah, I want to do that. It's a little expensive maybe. Yeah, sure, I can do it if I want to. I don't have to think too long and too hard about, oh, should I and should I not, or something like that. So, I like that. I don't think I need both of these, actually. Yeah. And this one will be rubber now. Oh, not residual rubber, but rubberino. Copy. Then there we go. That should rubberize it. Cool. If you can't afford a roof over your head, and money is going to get you happiness. Yes. It's just really hard to be happy and quite easy to be unhappy. Money removes some stuff, make you unhappy, but it's up to you. Yeah, I think there were some studies that money buys happiness up to a certain degree and then it doesn't anymore. Like, I don't think that people like Elon Musk is particularly happy despite being the richest man. I think he's bitter and stressed and angry. And I was like, oh, well, you have no reason. You could do everything you wanted, but you're still unhappy and miserable. I don't know, but it seems like it, right? So from that perspective, yeah, there's probably oh yeah, that doesn't exist. 1, 2. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. So this is just gonna make fuel, and then we're gonna go back and unlock the fuel part, so we can actually get rid of it. He could do anything, but he bought it. Yeah, it's just, and I don't want to go into that shit, but the idea is that, sure, I don't think that the richest people, they might be disproportionately miserable. But I did think for myself, not more than one day ago, maybe even it was today, that like, this is also something that I think that people generally, me specifically, are probably. Can I get that? I can't find the other line. That line. Are bad at just stopping and smell the roses. Just say, actually, things are going quite well. What I do is kind of have a routine that I go through regularly, like more, it's kind of a mantra. When just basically go through different topics of my life and just sort of, is this going okay? Is this going okay? And then, because then something happens with your love life, for example. And then you're like, oh no, my whole life. And then if you just stop for a minute and thought about it, then maybe you'd realize that it's not everything that's miserable. It's just this one thing that's not really working out for you right now. So we are going to make 200 fuel. So how many fuel thingies do we get for that? And the next miserable thing is we need to get all of these back again. Okay, we got rubber and plastic coming in. Yes. Imran splits it. Yes, but it doesn't split it. It doesn't. I know. I was thinking about using it. Okay, so just for context, so that everyone gets it. If I get from here, then I can point at the wire. Oh yeah, no, I have to have a power pole, and then here. But look at that, it doesn't snap to the grid, and that means it's completely unusable for me. There, right? That's why. I'm gonna thread this needle and go back there. That's gonna be this one. But it's 2 clicks. I don't know what you mean. That snap though. It didn't. Did you not see it? That I just pulled it back. Did not snap. It's the same thing as putting this one in. Then it doesn't snap to anything. It can snap to other things across from it, but look, it's completely sliding. It doesn't snap. Like, it might be close. Snap to a cable, then snap to the ground. Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice, actually. But that doesn't work with... Okay. Doesn't work for this part. Okay, then it might be useful. Cool. Thank you. I think it's better to go here and raise it up. We're on the map, out here, by the oil coast. How are Speedy and Pixie? They're still around. they're doing great. Nice cuddly little kitties. They're not little kitties anymore. I think I actually want to do this trick. This is the maximum, but that's why we do it this way. I don't know if this is a bug, but please don't remove it. What? Oh, that's no good. That's how you can make it as long as you want. I remember why I also start to lose interest in this game. Around phase 2 scaling, it feels like I'm just redoing everything to make more things faster. I wonder if it would feel different to have Mark II miners earlier, so you can scale up instead of having the belts across. I missed what I do. I put this one in, and then I made these floor holes, because you can, from below, you can always connect to a floor hole upstairs. It doesn't matter how far it is, you can always snap to it. And that's really nice. So before we actually go any further, I should actually see if this fits, because it might be a little off. So I mean, you can make a infinitely tall. That's so smart. We do have some smart moves here and there. Is this getting too close to the... Okay, it just didn't... This doesn't really feel north to me, but I guess it is. Oh, I saw something. Something purple. And we're out. Oh, look at the... Are we getting it? Are we threading the needle here as well? That looks like we're also dodging that one. Nice. So what I think is this game would need, when it comes to scaling Dr. Nucleotides, I think the issue is that you have Mark 2 builds unlocked and you have minus Mark 1, so you're looking at it, go like, I can get 120, sure, 120. So how many machines? Okay, I can get 4 iron smelters, so you build a little thing with 4 iron smelters and you're happy, and then you unlock tier 3 and then suddenly it's 270 and you have Mark 2 miners. And you can't use the build you have because it now needs to be multiplied by 2.5. So you have to go back to the build that you have and then tear it down, and maybe there's not room for extending it to 2.5 times as long as it was. So you have to basically tear the whole thing down and rebuild the whole damn thing. While and this is entirely solved by Constructor Mark II. It's not solved by putting power shards in. It's solved by getting faster constructors, faster assemblers, and it boggles my mind why they haven't done that. Because it means that you always, no matter what you build, you're always going to be like, it's fucking temporary anyway. Hello. Oh, our bus is already out here. Cool. So I think this thing here, these two are going to be iron and copper, or copper and, yeah. So this is going to be it. Does that collide with these? It might. But that's for me, that's the bigger issue. That's the biggest issue why it's frustrating to scale up, because scaling up means you have to rebuild everything. Or I guess we only go to here, and then we'll figure out, go a little bit higher as well. Go up. That solves basically all the issues, including the excuse for small blueprints, entity limit. Yeah, it does. Left ends to expand. Yes, that's also kind of the only way you have, but it means that you sort of have to design moving forward, and that's just not something you do on the first playthrough. That's something you do when you know the game and know that, okay, I know that no one really uses tier 4 builds, right? It's tier 3 belts, which are cheap, and then it's tier 5 belts. So you have to sort of think about it from a tier 3 or tier 5 setup. Is that really awkward ratio values for pretty much everything? I don't even think that's too bad. The awkward ratio things, yeah, it's not too bad. Some things are just like deliberately annoying, but oh, I actually went back for a specific purpose, and I forgot that purpose. That was to unlock the fuel generators. That's way more important than this. Well, anyway, now we're doing this, so let's see if we can work it. At least some of the way back. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I knew that was coming, but still. Whew. This would be expensive. So technically this part doesn't need to get to the start of the bus, but I just feel that something as basic as plastic and rubber, I really should get it to the start of the bus so that it's available for everything, because there might be something, well, there won't be anything actually that will need plastic early on. But it's just, for me, such a basic component, plastic and rubber, that it deserves to be at the start of the bus. Even though I'm just gonna go underneath it. Actually don't think that's necessary. Maybe I should just embrace the fact that, hey, it can come up wherever it wants. Let's do that, actually. Whew. There's a bit of forwarding here. Then when we get to the turn, then we'll just have a look at it and to see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back. And we have a free unlock. How are you flying? How are you flying? How I'm flying? What sorcery is this? It's the sorcery of, oh my god, I played this game too much. Same way that I'm now going to get a free unload. It's a reward from the glorious hype trains. So that's no unlock costs. That's the one unlock we get. And I want to chain petroleum power. Petroleum power. Funny that we... And... I mean, could have just paid for it anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Oh, thank you. That's the first nice thing Ada has said to us. So this will now be the official input of plastic and rubber. go outside. Oh, why? Oh, they're both off. Did you end up seeing the fifth planet? Fifth planet? Is it fifth? The last planet? Yes, I saw it. On I did not. No, I didn't visit it, but I saw it on the big screen. But I decided that I didn't want to try to rush to get there. I want to save something for exploration and having fun with everyone. There. That looks awful. Stop doing that. Stop doing bad stuff like that. That's illegal. And I don't care about hovering. This is much better, I think. Oh, so rubber comes in first. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter what's where. It'll be here. Cool, we got it. You wanted to save? Yes. So I also barely got to Gleba. I got to Gleba and then just walked a little bit around and went like, okay, so that's how. Okay, that's kind of how it works. Okay. Not gonna spend time on this. And then I just spent like the last half day. I was so worn out from gaming that I was just walking around, just looking and talking a little bit to developers and just relaxing. Just looking a little bit more. So it's way too much gaming for me. I'm excited to see the planets in game. They all look super cool. Nice contrast compared to the rest of the ugly brown game. Yes. Indeed. Right. Well, fuel generators. Again with that. I really wish they would say here how much consumption it takes, because I can't remember. Anyone know? 25, 15, 30, something? 20? I'm just gonna look up. Fuel generator. Burn duration is 3, so that means it's 20 per minute. Good, okay. Right, it's also because it uses different... Oh, liquid biofuel, interesting. Ionized fuel is only consuming 3 per minute. Anyway, so that means I need, this is 20 and I have 200, right? I'm producing 200 power. Yes. So I need 10 of these bad boys. Well, where can we fit those in? Fit them in over here. 10. And they take 3 by 3, so it's 1, 2, 3. This feels too close, doesn't it? Four. 6. 7. If you hit the blinking icon in the fuel area, it will tell you the fuel types. Ah, burn rate. Ah, nice, nice. Awesome. I forgot my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9. 10. Pretty good match, right? That's weird, because that's pretty much guaranteed not what I want. Transport? Nope. Organization, logistics, it's that one.
Our illustrious
Hey, Mark. Good evening. I need 10 of these, so this is fine. And I didn't have room to go in here, because I think this will be... Oh. Really? Would that have been nicer? Nah, we'll do it this way. Now that's the way we do it. It's already built. Green mark. Now there's 55 months of loyal support. Much appreciated. Really should have different colors for this. And then power. And how much power does these produce? Do these produce how much? 75, 250? Is it 250? So it's 2,500 megawatt of power additional. It's 250, or is it 150? I have no idea. Does it not say? No? It doesn't say? $250. There you go. Well, it's just doubling our power here. But it's also using 2 normal nodes, which is something. Oh, they're actually working now. I don't know why they're working. But because there's no demand in this location yet. Yeah, they are adding. And we just got another boost of power. 4,700. That's not correct. That's only 2,000 more. So there must be some of it that isn't really working yet. Yeah, the last ones don't have power yet. How do I do this? Like, what I really should be doing is just have them not work. So that I can allow it to just spread. Fill up all the pipes with nice juicy fluid and then turn them off. Because otherwise it just takes too long to fill it up, right? This one is just desperately trying to fill up the flow here. We got a MAM in the meantime, so let's take a look at that. Hardware again. And what do we have? The fact that this list doesn't... Or does it expand? I guess it's expanding now. It fills more of my screen now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Heavy oil residue. Don't think that's what I want. Keep scanning. Closed. Turned off. Turn off. This one's all on. I want to see this fill up. Flow rate here is almost 1,000, almost full. And these ones are huffing and puffing because they will be able to get rid of everything. Because it just goes out of this one. I love the new factorial fluid system. So good. Alright, this one's almost done. This one's almost done. I just want it fully saturated and then I'll turn it on. Now this weird thing, like, don't fluctuate. Just do stuff. Just be full. Yes, there. Full. Barely any flow. Like, what is it? Why is it flowing? Like, it's not flowing anywhere. Why is it? They should remove all that stupid slushing thing. I don't understand why they have that. It's just obfuscation of the mechanics, which are complex enough.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and there they're all working. So, and now it should be 5,200. Perfect. Hey, Nikon, thank you for the 39 months of tier 2. You don't have slush reduction technology. True, true, true. I don't have slush reduction. Well, so the first part was, oh no, this is expensive. The second part is, no, really, not really. Why, though, is it not getting enough? That's another thing. Like this, how can they not get enough? Because it's only pumping it at 125. Oh, I did not put any of these shots in here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So that's kind of a little bit on me. Four of those, and I need 2 more. One, 2. There. Whee! Off we go. Do you know if the new factorial fluid system affects the efficacy of your masterclass design? It doesn't. There's nothing about the new fluid system that's more constraining than the old system. So what that means is that anything you could do in the old system, you can also do now. With the exception of one thing. You can't do really long pipes with low throughput. That just doesn't work. Then it just stops working and says too long pipe. So if you have a too long pipe, then you just have to put in a pump once in a while. And it doesn't feel like it's all the time, but it's just like, oh, I have like a remote oil depot out there. Drag the lines back, and then it allows you to go like, oh, pipe is too long. Then you put a pump in, and then it works fine. My chance with summer sloop, that is why I don't, that's why I have all the summer sloops and all this stuff available right now, because I am waiting for a time when I can construct it more efficient. I'm just putting all these sorts of things in here. Yeah. And that one as well. Actually, no, not you. I'll take your animated Sam out here and then build that into something as well. Oops. There. Quick tip I just learned today: never handcraft power shards. You're well aware. Put in the cloud so you get more available slots faster. What? Reorder the items? Oh, right, yeah. They didn't want to optimize that. That's a small thing. Now I can put it back. And that fuel is also weird. That one I can put back. This one's junk. This can't be put back anymore. Okay, so now we have actually plastic and rubber in vast quantities and a lot more power. This is the rubber, whoop, and this is the plastic, whoop, and that will obviously not go anywhere. Like it's filling up the buffer at the bus side. So this was a major step forward. More power, plastic, rubber. That means there are new things we can make. We can start making circuits. Then we can make, I don't know, something. They need teleportation for these long trips. There is teleportation. It's just a little bit late game. And then let's go over here to... What does that look like? That looks nice. Do I want it? Might actually want it in here. But this area, just make it on metal grip. I think this is something I should experiment with myself. Just... Construction is also good for building, but it might also be something that I'd want my blueprints like this. Like this would look nice, would it? No, not really. Not really. Don't know. Teleportation is in the game now. Yes, it's very expensive and it's very late game, but it's in the game. You can build that on tier 9. Oops. R. Souping. Good feature. Satisfactory has certainly matured a lot, but it's also been like 6 years or something. 5.5 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. Weird sound of uselessness. And then that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again with that sound. I have not figured out what it's for or why it's there. 2 more blocks. Is it teleportation or destructive scanning, transmission, and flash cloning brain printing at the destination? Yes. It's with Mercersphere, so it's probably putting it in making it one-dimensional and doing stuff with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Yep, and concrete. Another map completed. Hard drive scan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it just adds one more. Recycled. Oh, recycled rubber. We got it. Sweet. Don't have a lot of left, but And then I'm also thinking that maybe it's a good idea to start making some hypertubes along the way. Because right now what we are going to get to is at the end of this is actually where we start products that are tier 5, 6. So all the products we've done is tier 3, 4. So we could sort of take a hyperloop over here and then sort of have a logical separation of going like, oh, I want to go to a place. Is it a tier 3, 4 item? Yeah, let's just jump there. That would make sense, right? And I need to take a break and for my very extended stream here. There. So, what do we build first among the things we can do in tier 5? What is the most important thing we can do in tier 5 that we want to produce on our bus? Okay, so I'm going to take a break and then we'll go in. Say release 020. Oh no, that's going to haunt me. Okay, short break and short break and back in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for staying up so late with me. Good evening and welcome. Or good morning, I don't know. And also, there were a few patrons joining, thank you very much. I will, I'll update the blueprints, probably not after the stream, but sometime tomorrow. So what is the next thing? Now we have plastic. Let's go over here and look at what we unlocked and see what makes sense for us to build. Oil processing. That gives us plastic, rubber, circuit boards. So I think circuit board might be a thing we want, but I don't think we have all the alternate. We don't have all the alternate circuit boards. Logistics Mark IV doesn't add anything. Fluid packaging is not something we're going to do. That's not something. Then it's industrial processing. What about the computers? Like these definitely are things that we want. There really aren't that many extra new buildings on extra new things. It's circuits, computers, heavy modular frames. Those are the things we need to do. Packager? Fluid packaging. Oh yeah, we should just do some research here. Also, yeah, since we get packaged fuel, there might be some other things that unlocks. Okay, and then I need 1,000 pipes and 200 plastic. 200 plastic should be something we can get here. Ooh, Ooh, look at that. Fancy. And the 1000 is a little bit more than we have, so we'll have to go grab it. Mark II blue printer. Yes, that's probably necessary for something. Oh, okay. This does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All good. Oh. No more free build. Hour has passed. Whoop. Smashing.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I want to get these things out. Bilberries. Summer sloops. No, summer sloops I want in here. Oops. Hatcher remains. Splitter remains. Yellow slugs, blue slugs. I want to keep them around here, barrel nuts. Actually, it's nice to have them in my other inventory, by the way, now that I think of it. Maybe I didn't need to do this. Maybe I could have just kept them in the cloud instead. Euros, throw them in there. Okay, so circuits. I don't think we have the circuit builds that we want. Oh, we do. I think this is the one we want. This is really good. This is a default. Copper sheets. That's 4 copper and 4 plastic for 1. This is 6 Caterium and 10, so that's like 16, but we get 7, so that's a little bit more than 2 for each circuit. This is way better. Hello, Silk Dragon. I need to see the other ones. There's one of them that's with crystals, and then I can't remember the last one, so we need to see what circuit board. One is rubber and petroleum coke. No. And then there's copper sheet and silica. That's interesting because it doesn't use oil. But I don't think I want it anyway. I think I like this one. So we're going to build this one because it also relies on some new products. So let's do this cool build. Ta-da! Yeah, let's go to... I'm wondering if where I could bring things through. For this. Nope. Why is it so weird? Kind of want to bring it through here, but then I'm going through that box. This is literally the only place I want it. Yes. But then I could go 1, 2. No. One, 2, 3. This is the even one? Yes. Because I shouldn't be using the lower one. Shouldn't. Don't think I am. That's more like it. Power though, power. That's odd. Why does it not fit? Hmm. Yeah. Swoosh. Oh, that looks nice. Especially because there's no chopping anymore. Trying to make things straight 90% of the time. Yeah. It's like Republicans with school kids. Trying to make them straight. Ah. Sigh. Bob holds on. Yeah. Doing the shapes blueprint at the moment. I built some of those myself, but man, yours are just much more compact and efficient. Thank you. There. I'm going to be tearing that out, and then we're going to be loading the template, and then we're going to be figuring out what we do. Any advice where to put the space elevator? Where it's aesthetic. It doesn't matter where you put it. So put it as a decoration item. It's going to be used 4 times in the game, and at that point you can just bring stuff there. It has no impact at all. So wherever you feel is the most pretty place, it's from a logistics perspective, it's completely irrelevant. Because even, for example, the stuff that I need to deliver now, 2,500 stuff, like I can build that, put it in a box, pick it up, go over there, put it in, and then that's it. So it's not like you need to have like constant lines feeding in. Do you know the dimensions? Nope. It's big. And it takes forever to build. I spent so much time just doing it. Okay, anyway, we are going to do some design work. Let's do here. And I lost my Q button. Damn. Every time I lose my Q button, I am next to the blueprint planner. I just clicked that button right before. So I think that might be it. Also, that's why no one else is seeing it, because I don't think a lot of people are going to use are using blueprints as much as I am. So good night. I seem to be not fresh to stick around. Also a little bit incoherent. But thank you for joining, and thank you for the joining in Hype Train, and then I'll see you around. So this should be Caterium circuit board. Ooh, juicy. And plastic is a raw material or base material, and quick wire is something we craft. So I think this build is going to look like this, and then a build like that with the quick wire, because that's 60 and each of these are 30. So that's it. Easy. So which one is it that looks like this? Oh, there was no one that looked like this because it actually turned out that I misbuilt it. I built one that almost looked like it, and then I was told that it was incorrect, right? Yes. So none of them look like this. So you're going to be here, and I think you might need to go one more back. Nice. And this is... I'm gonna test if the other one can be a little closer. Let me figure out where that icon is. I actually wanted it to be here. Let's put it, I guess. Yeah, much nicer. And it's then also on this line. And this will be too close to the middle. No, I think it'll just barely make it, right? Barely be able to put into the split up below. Yeah. I think the in-game character is a bit of a psycho. Keep putting out explosions at any moment. Yes, that's the reason why they're all alone on the planet. It's not safe to be around. Turn on that flashlight. Then we're going to take a look and see if this is going to be close enough. And we can nudge it into place there. And this will be... So, what was this again? I don't remember. That's the stuff that goes... Oh, it's plastic. This is plastic that goes directly in. Cool. And then the other one is going to go up here. Output is going to be a merger that points the other way, and then it has to be here. Good. And belt here. Mark 1 belt. Returning with the finished product. And then we need here and here. Love how simple it is. Or how, not simple, but consistent. Like the method is the same for all of them as long as there are only 2 inputs. And anything that uses assemblers is just going to be only 2 inputs. Yeah, unless I want to make a compound of product or something. Don't see why I would. And then it's only when we get to manufacturers we need to deal with 3 inputs. But we can manage 3 inputs. We can probably also manage 4. We can manage 4 inputs. It's just going to be a lot clunkier. Perfect. Do you have blueprints published anywhere for the work for 1.0? Yes, I have. All of my blueprints available for the update 8 are still working, but they could need some tweaking. And then it's also a different philosophy than I have now. All of these blueprints that you see here, and like these generic ones, but mainly all of these are small modules, and we'll have another one in a second, a minute. Then those are available to patron supporters on not right now, because everything except the stuff we built today is available now, but the stuff I built today is going to be available in a day's time. Way off. And I do that because it's something that I can then give patrons. It's been one of my concerns lately for a long time, that I wasn't really giving anything to patrons. And then stuff like blueprints is something that is valuable and takes a while to build. How is that? It's so weird. I keep deleting the wrong one. Either that one or that one. Let's take this. Sure. Then I connect these together. There. And that should be easy to connect, right? Nope. That needs one up here. There we go. And now we just need recipes. This is going to be quark wire, and this is going to be Caterium circuits and Caterium circuits, and this will be say 17 and a half per minute outbound. Weird. Nice. Can you build the dimensional store as often as you want? Yes, you just need one Mercer for each. So this one is going to be called green circuit board, and 4x4, and I'll do 17 per minute, and I'll use Caterium circuit board. I'll set the diff there. I'll put it in here. Press the save button, and then I'm going to mention it every time because it's so ridiculous. Here, and get the icon, and then be happy. Perfect. Oh, the assembler. Oh, 37. Oh, I was just looking at the 30. Oh, okay. Damn. Why did you not say that earlier? Then they need one each. Damn. I don't want to overclock. Yeah. And then we have the stuff below. So let's see. It's this belt that has to be changed, and the power pole connections. Oops. That power pole connection. Good. And oh, I have to move this, otherwise I don't know if it works. Oops, there and there. That one, and oops. And then the middle. Oops. What? Are these? They're Mark 1s. Okay. But I don't want Mark 1. I want Mark 3. And then it's just the power poles that I need to redo. Now we're ready to save it again. Let's check recipes. 37.5, 37.5, 12.5 plastic, 12.5 plastic. And that's still... Okay, good. Bottom conveyor broken. Oh yeah. Damn, you'd almost think that I've been at it for way too many hours and making way too many silly mistakes. Thank you. Good thing I have you. So, now I need to save it the same place, but it says directory undefined, undefined. So I have to click in here, click that one. Maybe it saves the location. Yes, it does. And then I save it, and then it'll be overriding. I'll click yes, and then it reverts to undefined, undefined, but it should still be in the right place. Yes. You need to, I need to sign. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. There's just. Let's see. Find. Is it 3 meter signs or 2 meter signs? 2 meter signs. It's the small ones, right? And 2 and 3. And the top one is circuit. Hey, Tomman, I thought you said you were too tired to hang around, but you're very welcome to hang around. It's very nice that you are. 17.5. Happy. Next one is 7.5 plus 7.5. So that's Caterium is 15. Minus 15. And plastic was 12.5. Yes, so that's 25. Good, and now we try again. Save. Go in and select that location again. It's selected. Save. Overwrite. Close. Loop menus are awful. I'm happy I'm not the only one who feels that way. I don't think I can imagine anything worse than that. It is a masterclass in how not to make UI. Like, the fact that the cross in the corner is the save and close is just, it blows my mind how that could be accepted through any kind of QA. So we're now building. This is the essence of this series. This is what we do right now. We did a design. Now we're implementing the design. Take that weapon away. Then this is the module that takes things in and go out, where the priority is primarily go into the dimensional uploader, secondarily go into a buffer, and then go back on the bus, and tertiarily get bent. And then we need to build here our design that we just built. Design. And I think that this was that way. Yes, this there. So once that's placed next to the other one, all we need to do is hook up the power, hook up the top belt, which is the output belt, and then bring the two products inbound. And the two products inbound are Caterium, and it is plastic. So we do need a little bit of little bit of infrastructure built first. This bus is getting big. Some belts we have 2 lanes of, some belts we only have 1 lane. This one. Your problem. Information is 60 per minute, so you have in the cloud and upload 60 minutes. If you buffer before you always... If you buffer before you have... What? Occasional pixel hunting part. Yes, I completely agree. Especially stuff like this, where it so eagerly wants to snap to the wrong side. But I don't think it's something that... I think Satisfactory is actually quite good at this for a non-voxel-based game. Because there are a lot of potential places you could aim. That's the motors, and now we get... Oh no. Can I do... Oops. And that has to be here. Like that, pixel hunting. And let's see. So this I'm bringing in now is the Caterium. Where's the Caterium? The Caterium is going furthest out. So that is the middle lane. Okay, so let's get... The plastic is the lower. That just goes in here. And this is the higher, so that goes here. And then go... Oh, I love that. Zoop. Look at that smooth belt. That's so cool. I love it. And that's actually just it. With that, we now have 17 per minute of circuits. Now, 17 per minute circuits is nothing, but it's a start. And then I start dragging it back on the bus. And there we go. That's now back on the bus. And not only did I make a bus, I have a really well-functioning expandable bus. So each of these, if I want twice as much of this, I just stamp down. Like, let's just say, not just for the sake of argument, but for the sake of we know this is true, 17 circuits per minute is nothing. Let's just double that. So let's look at how much of an effort it takes to double. Connect the power. Connect one belt. Connect two belts. Connect three belts. There we go. We have now doubled the capacity from 17 to 34. That's why this is a good design. It's not because of a bus. That's easy to do. But making a bus that works like this, it's powerful, I think. And someone pledged on Patreon. So I guess someone really thought that was also good. And or some of the stuff I do is worth supporting. So thank you. I'm going to try and make my own version. Cool. Because this is like, I spent a lot of time thinking about it. So, and coming up with something that fits for me and my way of building. For me, I wanted to combine these blueprints. I thought the blueprints were an essential part. Because without the blueprints, I don't think it works. And at some point, we'll start seeing problems with the flow rate. Did we already see some gaps in the flow rate there? That was weird. Oh, because of I just extended this. That's why the flow rate had a little gap in it. So, what is going to be the next? So now we have circuits done. What should be the next thing we build? Computers maybe? Or Did we get another RAM? We must have another RAM that's ready. Yes, indeed. Yeesh. It refuses to do a scrolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plastic AI limiter. Crystal oscillators might be a good idea. We might need that for something. It's a good point. Plastic AI limiter. Instead of the copper sheets. Well, I'm just going to keep scanning this. Don't have many left. Quartz always trust me in this game for so many times before. Coming from Factory, it felt natural, but I never was able to pull it off proper in this. Yes, I felt the same way. But then I solved it. Working on a vertical version. Currently, I have a vertical expanding build with some of the basic stuff already. Just find it a nice chance for something I could do only in Satisfactory. So you mean like floors instead of branches? So each floor is a branch and you bring things upwards. It sounds frustrating, but cool as well when you have a gigantic tower. Let's look at crystal oscillators then. Oscillator, there we go. Yeah, we have... No, we can't because it's a manufacturer build. There is another build, I think, but I don't have it, obviously. Let's have a look at what that recipe is. Crystal oscillator. No, the other one is insulated. That's quartz crystals, rubber, and AI limiter. AI limiter, maybe. AI limiter is definitely something we don't have. I also don't have the... Didn't I have... I had the... There was a plastic AI limiter. Okay, let's get the plastic AI limiter. Yeah, let's get that to compare. AI. So this is 10 copper sheet, 10 copper plus 4 quick wire. So that's 14 for 1. This is 5. No, this is 6 plus 7. That's 13 for 2. I'm just counting units. I know that some are easy to make than others, but generally this was 10 plus 4. So it's 14 for 1 or 13 for 2. Pretty easy thing here. Uploading into cloud directly from the production block. If you limited the upload speed by speed of production, since this uploader can't utilize existing buffer, probably no biggie, but maybe worth it. Oh, that was what was mentioned before. I didn't get that. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's a really good point. So the build should actually be changed so that it is first put it in. No, first branch it off to first overflow to the awesome sink. Then the stuff that is primarily continuous, then that has to go into a box, and then from that box it goes onwards, and onwards it goes first into an export. Oh, you know what? That would be so much easier to make actually. Because you know what it actually just is? It's just doing that. That's all I needed. Thank you, Askrim. That was you saying, yeah, sorry, I didn't understand it. That's what I mean. Thank you, and sorry for not getting it. This is why the moderators are moderators, because they know how to speak to me in a way that I actually hear it. No, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, so that means all of these have to be redone. Let's not do that right now. That's a good point. Askrim Odinson. That doesn't sound particularly German. And let's see. So crystal oscillators we can't do, but we can do AI limiters. Let's do that. And that's going to be a plastic AI limiter. Isn't that like exactly the same as this, except different? Plastic and quick wire. Plastic and quick wire. But it's a hell of a lot of quick wire. Whoa, that's a lot of quick wire. That's also a lot of this. So this will be mod speaking Laotian, yes, something like that. So this will be 2 quick wire assemblers into one. Yeah. So it's a simple build. This one has been saved. I will just clear it. I'll load the template. I love that I have the template like this. So neat. And my Q button died. It is every time. We now know why it dies. When you go in there, it dies. There is point. It should actually be 21. Damn, we forgot. Got to take a save. Damn. Can you fit 4 constructors in there? Yes, I can actually. I do have a build that is 4 constructors and that one. Which makes it what? Rotor build. No, Stator build. Yeah, the Stator build. Will there be trains? There will be trains. Oh, I'm to replicate the bug with my blueprint designer and my Q button never stops working. Oh. Lucky you. So I know what you're saying is, can it be done that I have to start it otherwise? I start it like this. Like, I don't think so, but I understand that we have to test it. I think it's close, but I think that there's one thing missing. So this part, the issue is that there isn't enough room to both to merge them in, because it have to be like this. And this is also as close as it can be. Technically it could be a little bit closer, right? I think that actually still works. So if it was just like this, then it would be fine. And that one as well. But it isn't. It's... I have to have a splitter or a balancer or something in here. And then... Or maybe I can do it by having this one. Like if I could do it like this, but then it overlaps with the middle. Yeah. Maybe like this. Issue is this one. And this is as moved back as possible. There we go. There might be an option. But the point here is, do I really want 16 of these? I don't want to build them on top of each other. That's just from an aesthetic perspective, that would just kind of ruin everything here. So I might do it if I absolutely have to, but I definitely don't absolutely have to here. So I think the answer here is yes, it can be done, but I don't know if it should be done. But since it can, then that's probably also the answer to it. Yes, it should. It fits, so we should. Exactly. How far from bigger blueprint? We can do the bigger blueprint if we want to, but my idea here is that in terms of the bigger blueprints is anything that uses constructors and assemblers should be on a 4x4, and the 5x5 should be reserved for refineries, and because they are really annoying, also because they kind of hit the top of the wall. Refineries and manufacturers, for example. So. The 6x6 could be used for just extending the bus because it's a whole level here. So, yeah. This, okay, I'm missing some belts here. And this belt actually has to be a faster belt. Because these will be quick wire. That comes out now 120. That is a Mark III belt. These don't technically need to be Mark III. They could be Mark 1. Yeah. And then below ground. It's going to be consuming way too much. Remember design too. Yeah. This basically all looked like the DSP playthrough. It does indeed. Not entirely coincidental. Blueprint won't work for me in 1.0, unfortunately. I make the blueprint, save it, but when I go to place it, there is no ghost of it, and it will use the resources but place nothing. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. I have not... I don't know what that could be. I heard its bits is not using blueprints. Ooh, that's kind of on top of it. But that's maybe not impossible. Might be a little bit impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Does that connect? But that's the most critical one. This is the one I can't move. This is the one that has to be here. I don't know if it connects. It connects. Listen. It says it connects. I'm gonna admit I don't like the look of it. And the return flow is also gonna be super on top of everything else. I'm gonna nudge it in place. There. And then we move the lower ones. Okay. They are done. This is the Caterium coming in. This is way overbuilt, but whatever. Okay, and then let's see, so that goes, I'm not going to build one on this side. So this is the Caterium wire, or Caterium belt, go here. Then the, what was the other one? Plastic belt. And then the return one is the AI limiters. Cool, million AI limiters. Good, then we need power. Why are they not the same? Yeah. We could do it. You could squiggle them. What? I force the input belt to be in the center. They could be anywhere. Correct. But my sanity will not allow anything things to be anywhere. Because that also means that when I need to hook it up, then I have to sort of consider a lot more than, oh, it's in the middle. And right now we're only working with 2 inputs. So that's good. Yeah, not that. So that's all the inputs or all the power poles. So let's get those connected. What's that side? And then the sign was this the last thing we need. Alright, so we make AI limiters. How many AI limiters do we make? 8. 16. That's a lot. That's way too much. And how much plastic do we need? We need 28 plus 28, 56 plastic. That's all the plastic we built by now. Minus 56. And then Caterium, we need 12 times 4, that's 48 Caterium. That's it. Did you add the blueprints on Patreon from this save? Yes, from this save, but not from the stuff I did today, because that's kind of unrealistic to have done that while I'm streaming. AI limiter. And this is 16 per minute, and then it is using the plastic AI limiter. Then it goes into limiter and set here, add it to that one, press save. Oh, it should be 4x4, so I know the size of it. Blueprint saved, and that one reverts to undefined. Grrr. Please bless us Americans who will be playing for hours with your blueprints before bed. Former Trump. I hope that's not something you would do otherwise. Or yeah, well, I'll do that because you've been you guys have been so awesome. Although I am a little bit tired, I must say. Little bit. I'll upload the save and blueprints immediately after the stream, which is in a few minutes. Don't think we can actually get this done. I should show you already showed your appreciation. That's, you already did. Woo, 10 subs. Oh my god. You absolutely did not have to. Oh, thank you. You already did. That's the starter, which now annoys me because I know it's incorrect. And then we step out. This, yeah. Thank you so much. And others, no. I'm also streaming tomorrow. Please. My kids need to see me. A little bit tomorrow as well. And missing materials. It's iron plates. You're kidding me. I'm missing iron plates of all things. All right, let's see. Build this one and then maybe the iron plates will sort of magically appear in the meantime. It's plastic and caterium I need inbound. Oh, there we go. That's the caterium. Good old concrete. I'm going to be honest. So far we haven't used the raw crystals at all, which is a little annoying, and no silica, no raw crystals have been used. And this one is also reanimated. It's also a little bit annoying that we haven't used it for anything. Now come in all the products that we built on the bus. This is stuff we built today. We built rotors. We built stators. We built encased industrial beams. Like, if you think about this, even though it's a 6-hour stream, have we ever before designed and built rotors, stators, encased industrial beams, motors, rubber, plastic? Now we're also out of that. And circuit boards. And now also AI limiters. That's pretty significant amount of stuff. And then if I get the blueprint, then it's going to miss something else as well. Yeah. Now it's missing iron plates and steel beams. Well, that's kind of expected. I love that they're so smooth. I also feel that it's a little bit faster. Yeah, crystal oscillators, I agree, but you can't build them anyways until you have, what is it called? Manufacturers. So we don't have unlocked manufacturers, so we can't even build them even if we wanted to. And there goes the weird sound again. Let's do plastic. That's the other one that has to be downloaded. Or there. So start branching it backwards here. And now we can just build. Yeah, limiters. It is this way. Because we have the sign over on this side. So the sign is actually helping us. Then all we need to do is that. Flashlight on. That gets connected. And Caterium is the lower one. So I get Caterium inbound. There we go. Then I get plastic on the top level. There we go. That should be it. Just with the exception of bringing it back on the bus. Which we'll just work on immediately. That'll take a little bit of time for it to get there. There we go. That is incredibly effective. Holy smokes, that's everything in tier 3, 4, and now 5 as well. Whew. Are we starting to... Ooh, we're starting to see gaps. We're starting to see gaps. But that's because everything is working. Yeah. But as long as it's... I mean, it might be gaps, but it... Anyway, this one's also going to be using a lot. I'm probably going to disable that one. So that if we fill up the bus, that's good. Whew. It doesn't look very impressive. But the amount of stuff we build is quite impressive. The hype trains and number of substrate is also very impressive. And I saw someone just pledged on Patreon. There. Thank you. So now I'll be wrapping up. Thank you very much. I'll actually be streaming tomorrow evening as well, 8 to midnight. And if you wanted like more details on how the bus works, why it works, then that's the video for today. Would you level, stack, size, or transfer speed first? Transfer speed. No, transfer speed and then size. So I sort of get the two cheapest one. Time for logistics tower to bring more ingots for the bus. Yeah, interstellar logistics towers, whatever that is. Cool. I need to upload the saves and blueprints. So take a save. That's going to be release 022. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you so much for your support. Good night. Take care and stay effective.